on big YouTube as well. So we should be good to go. But we are going to be doing some Inquisitors today, changing it up a little bit from all the forging we've been up to. So the goal for today, I would like to max Diana's bookshelf. I need 2 chimeras for that though, so that's it's a big ask for that, but we'll see if it goes down or not. But let's see what happens. So I believe we've got everything we need. Actually, my equipment's wrong. I still have David's cloak and stuff on, so let me swap that around. Although, do I leave the cloak on for the 2 magic finds? What is my setup for this now? Because I use Rift Necklace for sure for magic finds. But is there a belt or gloves that give magic finds? What's the strategy here? I'm not even sure. I don't even know. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. I don't know. Do I just do... I'm not using Implosion. I could do Gauntlet and maybe kill something a little faster. Vanquish Belt gives a little bit of strength, I guess. I guess this is what we run now. I realize I got a couple attributes still chilling in there to do those at some point, but I guess this is what we're running. I don't know. We'll roll with it. Yo, what's good, McSpicy? How's it going, bro? I do melee, so I don't think Implosion would really help me out with this. Oh, it's so weird. Oh, that's so weird. Hold up. I don't think my attributes are right either, actually. Let me fix that. Let me swap to G-Drag real quick and see what that does. So I'm gonna go with Hurtful, and then oh wow, still gotta crank everything into crit. Wow, do I go with Hurtful? I might not need to. I might need to go like Silky, which is crazy. That is crazy. Wow. So I need to do 150 on this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we'll do 7 here. Okay, that should be good in theory, but we're gonna be doing some crazy damage. Yo, what's good, Kebab? It buffs Gauntlet of Contagion. It might would, but like, again, it's only for killing the cats. I don't know. I can try it. We'll see if it'll buff the Gauntlet by enough to one-shot the cats, but I don't think it will. I do have 5 stars on it. That might be helpful. Do I actually have Brilliant on my Gauntlet? I do. Okay, we should be good. We'll try it. It's good, Hector. How's it going, bro? My magical power is 1859 at the moment, which is currently what the max is after update, I believe. So got all the new talismans and stuff. Let's run over here. Ink number 1 of the day. Alright, let me hit him with the armor swap. So odd that I don't have to do like any equipment swapping or anything. Normally I would sometimes equipment swap. Alright, nothing for that. Oh, swell. Implosion Belt doesn't buff Gauntlet. I mean, is it not magic damage? Increases all explosion damage. Gauntlet causes an explosion. Well, does it not buff it? Because if it doesn't, that is kind of odd. Ooh, I'm in the wrong armor. That's gross. Gross, which my normal armor color is also gross. I should be able to turn on item log, actually. Item log, right? Pick up log. There we go. Nice. Because it bugs out when it's on 1.21 and shows everything in the inventory. 10% is 10%, so it's capped. Fair enough. Yeah, it's not helping me one tap anyways. We tried. Where's mine? There it is. Alright. Yeet. Cool. Anyways, we're gonna see if we can get some inks in today. I do actually. Hold up, I forgot. What's good, Aura? What's good, Willow? How's it going? All right, I should have some things to claim because I did claim my Hell Wisps earlier, and that should be enough for us to max it. Yes, Matriarch cubes. I think it's supposed to say cubes. Matriarch Cubs, level 10, plus 20% chance to get a second Heavy Pearl, which I don't really do Matriarch at all. But you know what? If we ever do run those again, then maybe we'll make some extra money from it. But let's go. And that does actually put us at 60% to level 503 because I currently have my Heart of the Forest reset. So that gave me a lot of levels. We are 33rd in the world right now. But when I set my Heart of the Forest back, it'll be much lower in the rankings. But for now, 33rd in the world. We'll take it. But yeah, I don't think our Heart of the Forest really helps us with anything. So I went ahead and reset it last night because it would be fun. We have 3 million Whispers. So that helps quite a bit with our SkyBlock experience. Okay, Remedy's Enchantment moment. Boom, boom. Alright. What's your magic find? That is a good question. Let's see. 194. But that's without G-Drag. So whenever we swap to G-Drag, it should be better by like 35. Or actually, should be better by like 50. 50 or so. Something like that. But yeah. Good, Nathan. What's a good amount of magic find have to start farming Diana? I mean, right now it's hard to say because of... Actually, there's one thing I need to do. I forgot. Let me do that. It's kind of hard to say because of the new adjustments to everything. But I mean, around 200, I would say is a good spot to be at. But let's swap this over to magic find, and that should help quite a bit. 58 enrichment swapped over. So that's like, what? 28 magic find right there? 24? Is it 24? I think. 24 magic find. No. 29 English. There we go. 29 magic find. Yeah, I'm good at math. Max Skywalk level right now, I believe 519 is the current max. When will you get Chimera 5 on your data list? I don't know if I will, to be honest. How are you level 502? I reset my Heart of the Forest. Yeah, it's reset right now because I figured I wouldn't be using it today, and I wanted to have a cool level. So it's reset right now. That's against zombies. Yeah. What is my? How much? Let's just my brain work. Zombie. Yeah. Or is this the private island one? What's the main ones out here? Graveyard zombie. Here we go. So you get, I'm only getting 10 magic find. Okay, so I get 60 on top of that, plus another 29. I should be getting 300 plus against Inquisitors, which is pretty nice. That's pretty nice. It's 5 a.m. Why are you live? It's like 9 a.m. for me, dude. Time zones go crazy. But let's see. I went to bed pretty early last night, so I had time to get up this morning. I wanted to start stream early because my goal for today is to get 2 Chimera books. If we can do that, that would be epic. But if we can't, then I don't know. I'll cry a little bit. But there's that. It's armor swap here. / pet. Okay, now we wait. But that's our goal for today. And then tomorrow, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do profile reviews because the API is so busted. Everyone kills their own. I can kill mine, yeah. But yeah, because the API is so busted, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do profile reviews. We'll see. But I should be doing a stream at the very least, is the plan. Ew. Gross. Anyways. Where you live, that's insane. I am in North Carolina in the United States of America. Int shards give you extra axe damage on Galatia. Yeah, it doesn't really help me because I one tap everything already. So it's not that great for me, but I will go for them for Skyblock XP. So we'll have to do all the fishing stuff at some point. I'm gonna probably do that last. That'll probably be the last thing I go for. And I'm going to focus on maxing Forest Whispers is the plan. Got level 502. Yeah, my Heart of the Forest is reset right now, so I'm getting 3 million Whispers worth of XP. So it's pretty nice. It's good, Slurpee. How you doing, bro? Got a Jade Dragon Egg. GG. Yeah, I got to level mine up. I didn't do any gameplay last night. I got on a little bit to do some research because I should have a progression guide for foraging gear out tonight is the plan. But I don't think that's really gonna help too many people for the most part, because everything's pretty straightforward. It's all in Fig collection for the most part, and then my mangrove for the equipment. So I just want to go ahead and get that one done because it's very simple to do. And then I should hit Heart of the Forest 7 soon, and I can start making a good tree setup for now. Slayer's up to 498. Nice. Dang, only 4 behind. Kind of crazy. New max magical power, it is 1859 at the moment. Is the current max. Let's do that. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, let me swap these around. I didn't do my pests this morning. I probably need to go do those at some point, but that's not priority number 1 right now. Probably should have done this before I joined the party, but it's all good. We'll roll with it. Able to get a Jade Dragon Day. What's the best way to level it up? I mean, just chopping trees pretty much. Try and get good ranks in contests, of course, but probably just running Fig trees I think is better than mangrove. But they should both be pretty decent. Well, let's go over here. What's your magic find? Against Inquisitors, it should be over 300 somehow. I did not get Forging 54, no. I have enough XP for it, but I haven't claimed it yet. So I can keep leveling the Jade Dragon. Do I wait for Peak Diana to craft term or craft right now? Ooh. Maybe wait a day and then go for it. Might be the strats. A day or two. Yeet. I think they changed Shelmet 2, got yeeted by Lava Blaze, and I was using Shelmet. Nah, that happened before, I believe. Lava Blazes are just goated. They're just built different. When they fixing that, I wish I knew. I wish I had that information. Let me claim these, not one at a time. Yeet. Alright, I imagine I haven't gotten anything new. Nope, still looking for those 3. I have to do those at some point, I guess. So I can say I've fully maxed the factory. But yeah. I got no noti for some reason. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know if they handed them out. Took a little while for the chat to start talking a little bit. Making me nervous. But let's do this. But yeah, okay. We get 389 against those guys. So we should be getting close to 400 from Inks. Should be about the same. That's pretty cool. Idiots. 430-ish from Inks. Cool. I can live with that. Can definitely live with that. What resource pack is this? It should be linked in the description. It's a mixture of like 12 different packs. But yeah, all the names of them are in the description. So it's like Furfsky, Fat Cat, a bunch of other ones. How much SkyBlock XP can you get from Chocolate Factory? A lot. Couple of levels. Because it's like 1 per, like for the first 8 mythics you get XP. And then I think, it might be all mythics now, I can't remember. And then 5 divines is 10 XP as well for each. So that plus the prestiges give a lot of XP. So it's a pretty decent amount. I think it's like 5, somewhere between 5 and 10 levels. So it's pretty cool. But yeah. Oh, here we go. Idiots. Smack. Tried to get him to come over here. He's being a little awkward. Alright, let's see. Let's see. This is the one right here. Actually, I do gotta... Hold up. Forgot about these guys. Let's do that. 285 XP. Okay. Dang, I thought it'd be a lot more than that, to be honest. Claw. Ah, no, Slayer got remedies, bruh. Yikes. Big yikes. Crash out ink. Real. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I get a Diana party? I think... Does SBZ do Diana parties? I don't remember. I just run with guild. Nice. Nice. What setting in BLC is it? I think it's in waypoint settings. You go to the waypoints mod and then mess around with stuff in there. I think it's just like it turns the waypoints to, or the chords into waypoints, I think. Something like that. I want to say that's the mod for it. Can't remember. Let's see. I haven't spawned any inks yet. What's going on with that? I feel like I'm doing less damage as well, by the way. 2.7. I feel like I was doing 3 mil plus to those guys before. Maybe I'm crazy. That is very possible. SBO, there we go. Not SBZ, SBO. I was close. The attributes get removed. They didn't get removed. They're not on armor anymore. They're just applied directly to your character. So, we're testing out the new stuff. But I think I'm doing less damage than I was originally. I want to say. Because I don't have all the new attributes maxed out. But I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Because I'm getting like warrior abilities right now. Which is should be good. Been about 200k more. Yeah, I guess the last time I did it, it was during Jerry. So that could be part of it. But I don't know. I was thinking I was doing 3.1 mil. Maybe I was doing 2.1 mil before. Maybe. I don't know. Calc mod under QOL sends location in chat. Has a setting to turn chat location into waypoints. Okay, cool. Gotcha, gotcha. The mods using, all my mods are bad line client. And we're running on 1.8.9 right now, so I was playing 1.21 for foraging, of course, but everything else, if you're not on the foraging islands, you can play 1.8, so that's what we're doing right now. And then if we get these 2 Chimera books quick, then we might swap back to leveling the Jade Dragon or something. But until that point, I don't imagine we're getting these quick. Because I did like 10 hours of Diana during Jerry, and I dropped 1 book the whole time. Isn't it faster to make money and then just buy a level 200? I mean, I have a level 100 or 70 right now already. And it's more fun to level it. Especially considering I'm going to be doing all this stuff anyways. And it's not like having it at level 200 is really going to help it make that much more money. GG level 500. Appreciate it, dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gotta go for an hour. Bruh. Bruh. Should use warp to nearest. Yeah, I need to do that. Let me turn that on. Yeet. I don't use it often, but sometimes. Oh. There we go. Bonk. They need to add Wizard Tower and stuff to this because they don't have it on DLC at the moment. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yoink. 1.21 mods are still very much better in comparison to 1.8. Non-BLC user problems for real. What's your damage? So we're currently doing about 2.7, I think. I think that was 2.6 right there. 2.7, 2.6. Isn't too bad. We're running regular Infernal. Boom. Doot. Doot. 2.5. So we're running regular Infernal right now, like not 15 star. And then Warden Helmet helps a lot, which actually, I have been wanting to do something. Where did I put it? Did I put it in here? I think it's in a backpack. I've been leveling this guy up. I got 2 million coins on him. I was doing I don't remember what I was doing with it. Doing something. I think it was T5 revs, maybe, that I was running. Made like 2 million off of that for it. Ew, I don't want that. We might have to swap back. Yikes. Because I was definitely one tapping those before. Yeah, so I think my damage has not gone up by much at all. To be honest, maybe 100, 200,000 if it's gone up. But I feel like it's gone down. I don't know. I had a lot of dominance before, and I've lost out on quite a bit of that. It's not gonna 1.21. Yeah, I don't know if that mod's allowed. I think so, but I don't know. I wouldn't risk it. Usually, if it changes mechanics of the base game like that, like most mods, if it's GUI and stuff, you know, adding waypoints, like that's one thing, but allowing you to do things you normally cannot do in the game is usually a bit risky. But have beacon powered? Yeah, I've got just regular, I think, stars in it. So, yo, souvenir, nice. And then we run it back. Favorite part about the update? Personally, I mean, I'm really enjoying the attributes. For sure. Like, being able to grind out things for just straight up every part of the game now is kind of cool. It's kind of lit. But, I mean, I've enjoyed doing the forging stuff as well. I guess I'm okay with 2-tapping that. I guess that's fine. Way to fix low FPS when the leaves get destroyed on a tree in BLC. Turn off, go to settings, better frames, and turn off, where is it? There's a thing in here that's like, what is it? Processor something, right? Multi-processor something. Turn that off, please. Or it's like improved multi-processor loading or something like that. Alright, let me see if I can get some damage on this thing. Okay, that'll do it. Swap to this. /pet. Boom. The Enderman charge really work. I was on and off, but damage was the same. Same warrior and blazing too. Huh. I mean, it should work. I don't think it's broken. But that would be awkward if it was. It should be fine though. Like, yeah, you can let me look at these. Let's see, where's warrior at? That's this one, right? Okay. Where do I turn these off? Is it here? Then we go for warrior. Boom. Alright, so right click to toggle. I turned it off. I'm doing 1.2 mil. I think I have fabled on this thing, don't I? So I got warped on this, so it should be same damage. 757, 768. And that was a weird number. 790, 800k. Wow, my numbers are so varied here. Let me try the Estrella then. 1.4, 1.4, 1.4. Okay, and then if we go back, warrior, turn it on. Was that 1.5? I can't tell. The numbers disappearing too quick. 1 point. It does look very similar. That's not good. Sorry, let me swap. It's Crimson Stack. Yeah, I don't think it even went up with Crimson Stack though. It felt like. Ugh. Thought we already had a lobby. Please. Garden. Here we go. Alright, well, this give me a reason to do this. But I don't know. That is a little wacky. You max new powder? Nah. Getting 12 mil is going to take a little bit. I'm at 3 mil right now. Let's do this. Give us a moment to grab some pests while we wait. How much damage did you lose? On about 74%. Post getting max attributes, 34%, I guess, if you don't count bug fixes. I'm not sure exactly how much. I don't know if I lost or if I gained. It feels wacky. I definitely lost Magic Find, of course. But I don't know, man. So it's a little odd, the number difference for sure. Please. I'm using, I don't know what else I need to do. I don't think my numbers are that. Like, I have so much more strength is what I'm realizing. Strength numbers are crazy. Made like 900 mil from those pest shards in 5 days. Goodness, bro. Man's cooking. What is meta E-Manslayer? I mean, I'd say getting all the shards and stuff should still be helpful. Like, it might not increase damage by much, but it should be still better than not having it, I would think. I don't know. Do this. Boom. I don't know. Is there a info about current #1 mangrove? His API is off? I don't know. I don't, like, if the bot doesn't know, then I don't know. I don't think. Unless they're bragging about it in a Discord or something. It's the only way to see, I guess. Please. Oh my goodness, I hate this guy. Please. Thank you. Alright, hopefully they got a good lobby now. And I can get in there and get some stuff done. Oh, I'm out of bait. Are you trolling me? Hold up. Let's get a couple stacks of that. 1, 2. Thank you. 3. Alright. Throw that out. Moving on. 1. I'm at 10 mil on the new powder. I'm still missing like 700 XP from it. I think it's bugged. If you have used it in your tree, it doesn't count. So yeah, it's bugged for that. So if you reset your Heart of the Forest tree, then you'll get all the XP for your whispers. But if they're being used in the tree, they don't work. It's very odd. Yo, Jeffrey with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. Closing in on 26K subs already. Hello, I hit real. Work with me. And closing in on 30,000 as well for red name. I'm right clicking and it's just not working with me. Okay. Think we're good. Moving on. There's already someone in here. Oh well, it's fine. We're good. Since my Minecraft account got deleted, should I just start an Iron Man profile so it's at least different? I mean, if you want to go through even more pain, Iron Man profile is pain for shield, for sure. English. I was saying shield for some reason. I read something. I don't know. I know what my brain did there. Did something. But yeah, I mean, it's just more painful to get back to where you were. So if you're wanting to get back fast, I would go with a regular profile. Can progress really quickly back to where you were usually. But I mean, if you want it to take a while, Iron Man's the way to go. On Iron Man, and I just now got Fig Armor. Oh goodness. Didn't find him in yet. I'm on number 2 grinding and grinding. I don't know how much more I need to do to overtake, but 1.1 mil collection per hour is doable. That is kind of insane. Hold up, let me just, please. Let's do this. Oh, wrong chat. Here we go. Do. Boom, boom. Do that. Okay. Should be good. And then let me wardrobe swap and pet swap and do that. Should be good. Played normal twice already. Fair enough. But I mean, if you didn't enjoy how long that was taking, Iron Man's gonna be way worse is all I'm worried about for you. Good luck, packs. With sleep, what happened to wood's prices? Oh, how bad is it? Big stones are down to a mil. Goodness. How about main cores? Wow, they went down like another third of what they were. That's crazy. Yep. I mean, that's going to keep happening every day. They'll probably be down to half of what they are right now tomorrow. Says why buying Jade Dragon was a bad idea financially, but it was worth it. How you properly use traps? I've tried for 3 days now and I've got nothing. Where are you putting them at? Hold up. Let's do that. And let's hit them. Okay, I mean, I guess I'm already on the right armor. Cool. That's why I need NPC sell prices on them. I mean, they're not supposed to be expensive. That's the point. They're only expensive right now because they're brand new, but they are not supposed to stay that way. They are supposed to be cheap because this is the Dwarven Mines of foraging. It would be like if Mithril sold to NPC for a crazy amount, you know, it just doesn't make sense because they're gonna have other stuff later on. That's not what I was trying to do. My bad. But they're gonna have other stuff later on that makes better money. So at least like 500k or a mil. I mean, it's gonna make somewhat decent for a little bit, but yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be comparable to mining right now, realistically. Doo-doo. Mithril Bazaar prices NPC sell price, exactly. And like if you increase the price of Mithril to NPC, then it would be ridiculous. So even though Fig is like the best thing we have right now, it's not going to be the best thing we have forever. So it would be like expensive right now and then get a nerf is what they would have to do, which is what they had to do with a lot of stuff related to mining, was change a lot of the NPC sell prices over time. So they wanted to add new stuff that was better. So they're just setting the price right now in anticipation for what it's going to be for like all the other things that are going to be added that are going to be actually good. So I don't think even then that they really want foraging to be better than mining. I think mining's supposed to be the top money method in theory, but I think they also could use some NPC sell price buffs for mining, especially for what's it called, for Iron Man players. But are traps with the flare spawn blocks on panda spawn blocks on ghost spawn blocks? How long are you leaving them down for? Like, it might be just because you're swapping them around so much. Yeah, they take like 10 hours to fill sometimes. It can be longer depending on what shards you're going for. Open again. Yeah, there's nobody good in here yet. It's fine. Bam, bam. Do that. Man, yeah, we are opening lobbies quick. Sheesh. You on getting level 500? Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Sweep Jared is so cool. I haven't got him to level 100 yet, so I don't even get the stats out of him. So I'm actually took a little bit of a sweep nerf until I get him there. Should I buy Jade Dragon? Got the materials, but not the 500 mil. It's not really worth it at the moment. The only reason to get it is because like they're gonna be adding more islands later on, and he'll be good for those islands, and hopefully those islands will actually make a bit better money from foraging. But yeah, it's like he's getting cheaper to buy every single day, and he doesn't really make that much money, so he's not really worth it right now. I say the same. 2 mil since 9 hours already. Goodness. Still making 80 mil per hour from logs, another 20 mil from other stuff, so still okay with 2 mil per core. That's not too bad, yeah. It's not too shabby, but we'll see what it ends up being in a couple days. So I leave them out overnight, assuming that the 50% reduced catch time helps. I think mine still take a while, depending on the, like, I've been going for Hellwisp shards, and it still takes a while for it to get those done. But yeah, let me go island. Sorry, I'm tripping. Boom. You go to a different island, relog, and it should say X amount of traps have been filled instead of actually walking up to the traps in Glacia. Yeah, so if you swap lobbies, it'll usually update them. They don't really update until you swap lobbies. I'm gonna have a different method for coin. Having a different method for coins will be nice. I think they will have like something that's decent at least for Iron Man, but I don't think it'll be. Probably won't be as good as mining, but hopefully that's because they buff mining. NPC sell price would be nice. They really need to do that. Chill. Boom. Yeah, if they buff mining, NPC sell price to at least what it is, like similar to Bazaar right now, be so good, man, for Iron Man players, and just the progression of the game in general. Because then it makes sense for Iron Man players to focus on mining a little more as well. Because right now, like farming, pest farming, and mining make pretty similar amounts for Iron Man. Why should mining be better than foraging? Because it's always been the best money method, and the admins have said that they want it to be the best money method. And like the reason to go for mining is like you get tiny buffs from the gemstones, but the main reason you go for it is for money. Whereas for foraging, if you're gonna go for foraging, it's usually to get better gear for your hunting equipment, and then the stuff you get from hunting is a buff enough on its own. Do this. It's like if you get buffs on your hunting gear and then you go and do some hunting and get the upgrades from that, then that alone is worth it more than the money. There we go. All right, nice. Still no loot. Feels bad, man. Do I not die to Inquisitors? Get more defense. Probably more defense, more health, pretty much. And maybe try and do it with a party. Or if you can't find a party, then just try and spawn them in like hub 1 or hub 2 and tell people where you spawn it and they'll come kill it for you. Just make sure you move around and go so you don't get struck by lightning. Because if you stand still when you spawn an Inquis, then eventually it'll strike you with lightning. I think they should make mining and foraging equal because mining is boring compared to the new foraging. I mean, there's plenty of people that are big fans of mining. So it's okay to like foraging more than mining for sure. I would agree. I've enjoyed foraging a lot, but that might just be recency bias. It's hard to tell right now. Because Glaciite Tunnels is really fun. But they definitely need to buff mining, I think. I don't know if foraging, again, because if foraging is as good as mining, like, I feel like foraging has enough incentives behind it without making good money, to be honest. Just from the attributes alone. Wish I had the option to make coins from foraging, though. Yeah, I mean, like, when the later islands come out, I'm sure that you'll be able to make some coins off of it. It's just not going to be as good as mining. Like, mining should still be the best money method, because that's the main reason you go for it. But it would be good to have something that makes a little bit less, you know, something similar to what pest farming is right now for foraging, and then they buff mining to be even better than both of those. That would be like the ideal scenario, I think. Like spawns in itself still make banks, that's enough for me. Yeah, I mean, that really do be the fishing side. So foraging itself really isn't that part of the money. But yeah, I mean, that's for regular players as well. So Iron Man players don't make much off that. They don't sell to NPC for much, right? What do you think the level 520 color is going to be? A lot of people are saying it'll be black. I think that would be cool. But I wouldn't be shocked if they start doing some like gradient style colors. So have like the first number, like the 5 right here, be bright red, and the second number be orange, and then the third number be yellow, something like that, you know? Just different colors across the numbers would be really cool. I think that'd be cooler than having it as just black. But we'll see. Aren't players knew what they were getting into when starting their profile? Yeah, but they shouldn't have to like be doing nearly as much money grinding as they do. For sure. I mean, even just a slight buff. 10 extra million coins an hour from mining. You know? And a lot of these players actually didn't know what they were getting into. Because a lot of them started these profiles before they nerfed the prices of gemstones to NPC. So getting money grinding at that time was a lot easier. And then they've nerfed it a lot since then. And I think they might have over-nerfed it. So... A lot of Iron Man players have quit because of that, I'm sure. I did not, yeah, exactly. So a lot of people signed up back when it was a lot better money to NPC. Forest Whisper XP fixed? It is not. I just have my Heart of the Forest reset. That's why I have so many levels right now. From all the Forest Whispers. Any method where rates don't depend on ping would be an improvement? True. Yeah, that's another issue for sure. EU servers. I don't know if they'll ever do that. But I know 1.21 was supposed to fix some of the ping issues supposedly. I don't think it's done that though. The one with Hypermax forging equipment, I would make 8.8 mil per hour to NPC, which ain't it for spending billions. Yeah, for sure. For sure. So again, I don't think like this island doesn't need to be making that much money. Like 8.8 mil at NPC with max is not that bad. I'm sure it's probably similar rates for Mithril. Actually, it's probably worse for Mithril if you're doing with like the stuff only items from the first island, you know. But because, you know, imagine you're just doing it in Glaciite armor or like Sorrow armor. You know, just grinding Mithril and Sorrow armor. I'm sure that doesn't make a ton of money. But now you mine Mithril and Divans and it goes crazy. It'll be the same thing for Fig. Here, let me swap. Sorry. I'm trolling. Give me a second. Let me stab this thing. Holy cow, what's the TPS going on in here? Oh dear. Alright, I'm going. Sorta. I'm trying. So happy that I got hacked 2 years ago in my Iron Man, so I've been playing normal profile ever since. So happy to be normal. Hey man, sometimes bad things happen for good reasons. Who knew? Crazy. Forging, still LF Forging 54 fixed. Yeah, it's the reason I haven't updated yet. We got a good lobby yet? Good lobby. We got, all right, let's do it. Shout out to Yakety, by the way. Boom, boom. All right. 1.21 fixed the ping issue for me. 140 on 1.8 and 101 on 1.21. Okay. So some people are getting better ping. That's good. Like spike on the whole server just now. Okay. Wacky. Think Spirit Mask will keep dropping in price? I mean, if the Dark Auction bug keeps happening, then yeah. People are getting Spirit Masks for super cheap because half the players are getting kicked. I don't know why. I don't know what bug that is, but when do you think BLC will update the travel scroll map? Ooh, I am curious to know that because probably get Paul contact Nani. Or the Mort contacts. Gotcha. Hi there. Alright, he's got the star. Let me swap to this. Get my combo up. Idiots. Wait for it. Got him. No drops. Feels bad, man. All is well. Where were we? But yeah, it's a little wacky with that. So hopefully that bug gets fixed, but I think it would be a good idea if they like add more dark auction lobbies or make dark auction happen more often or something, because Dark auction prices are getting a little crazy. They really, really are. Got a spot? I think we're full. Yeah, I think we're full right now. At the moment. Gonna grind out Diana later with attributes. Should I get to help maybe with damage or whatever? Or what attribute should I get to help? Okay. Hold up. Where is bros? Where? 33,109. Boom, boom. Is that like back over here? Wait, what? Oh, here. All right. All right, that'll work. Let me armor swap. That's the wrong button. Pet. Boom. All right. Now we're good. Anyways, but attributes to help with damage. I mean, the Barbarian Duke one is good for sure. The warrior damage. What else? Dominance. Which one gives dominance? I don't even remember. The humanoid one. I think that's... Is that the one from Drowned? The one from Drowns. That one helps with humanoid mobs. So that one's a big deal. Yes. Yeah, it's the Diana event. The mythological event is going on right now. Yeah, I think that one's from F4. I think it's Drowned, is it not? Am I crazy? Or no, F4 is Dominance. That's where that one's. Okay. Yeah. Comprende. Oh, Thorn is Dominance. Yeah. I'm trolling. Alright, a few Barb Dukes, so just upgrade that. Sounds like a plan. 430 mil lowest spin for Spirit Mask. Wasn't it like 900 mil for a while there? That's kind of crazy. That is kind of insane. Diana worth getting into if I've never done it before. If you've got like at least Necron armor and a legendary Griffin pet, it's pretty worth it. You can grind it out enough to drop Chimera. Is the question. I don't know if it's worth it more than doing foraging right now, but it's definitely a fun grind. You can get some good RNG at least. But Furfsky updated, I think they'd have, but I'm not using an updated version. I'm on BLC 1.8.9 right now, so I'm not using the 1.21. Are there any useful shards for Diana? The Thorn Shard, Barb Duke Shard, and Drowned Shard are all good, I believe. And of course the Cinder Bat one, that's the one that gives magic finds. Don't have that one, that one's good. They're all very shiny. Hope they add, again, like the NPC says players are discovering more shards every year, so imagine they add more shards every skyblock year. Imagine they'll just add more shards every in-game year, but y'all think they'll add more shards with like the new fishing islands? Can hunt the new mobs for new shards. Be kind of cool. Every time we get new mobs, we just get new shards. Be kind of goated. Yeah, gotcha, Cobra. All right, I don't think anyone in the party's dropped a Chimera yet, so we're kind of down abysmal. I've only spawned one ink, so that makes me down abysmal. Not a good place to be right now. Get the J-Drag? I did. Went to a Weird Al concert. Yo, I bet that was fun. I bet that was a good one. But yeah, I did get the J-Dragon. He is currently level like 72, I think. So we got a lot of leveling to do with him. But putting it off till tomorrow, because I have to get this stupid bookshelf done. I'm at 4 out of 6. I need 2 more books. I'm trying to get it done today, and then we can go back to foraging tomorrow. But we'll see what happens. Get 'em. Can I get gifts from trees after foraging 54? I think you can get gifts, but it doesn't give you foraging XP is the problem. So you can't get foraging XP from that. So it's very hard to level Jade Dragon Pet if you're going for that. So I'd recommend just not getting foraging 54 if you don't have it yet. Like, just don't unlock the cap. You can have the XP for it, just don't unlock the cap. Yeah, it's a little buggy right now. Hopefully we get some bug fixes over the weekend, because we got some issues going on for sure. Gonna level it up then later. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get mine up to 200, and then I'll probably unlock it. Hopefully by that point they've got it fixed though. Father Force 5, GG. Van's cooking. I can use all attributes while wearing Necron. Yep, you can use all attributes while wearing Necron or any other armor set. So I'm running Crimson right now, of course, but if we I do currently have like Magic Finds, I've got Dominance, I've got Lifeline, got all of them all on at the same time. My brain's not working. 3 contests from Heart of the Forest 7. Goodness, man. Bro's been grinding. How come G-Drags went from 1.1 bill to 850 mil for level 200? I don't know. People probably just aren't buying them that much right now. But also there was a dupe going on, so it could be that too. There was an issue with duplicates happening. So I think that's been fixed by now. If that hasn't been fixed by now, then that's kind of crazy, but I think it has. Surely. No problem, Unfu. Happy to help, man. How do you send cords on VLC? Never got Trillion to Diana or went solo because I thought we weren't able to send cords while in a party. I think it's either in the chat mod or the SkyBlock mod, but it's like there's a keybind for send cords in chat. Do that. And with a wardrobe swap and a pet swap, it should be good. But yeah, it is a very massive W. No drops, we cry. Guess no drops is better than dropping a Shelmet though. These attributes active in dungeons? I believe they are, because I mean they have to be, because some of the attributes are dungeon specific. So the damage we do in M7 should be increased by a lot, which I'm very excited for. Do that. The Shelmet still work? It should, yeah. Should still be the same, but there is now the new attribute that like blocks some knockback. Apparently it's only regular knockback, which is like melee. So if you get hit by like an arrow trap or Goldor throws something at you, or the skulls in M7, then it's gonna be a little bit painful. So apparently that is still gonna be an issue moving forward, but we'll see. Maybe they'll add another attribute later on that's full KB resistance. No, I'm on 1.8 right now. 8k points doing Mangrove is kind of crazy. I don't stop KB from Minotaurs either, bruh. When the axe is being thrown. Yikes. Because yeah, I've got that attribute max. So whatever I'm taking knockback from right now does straight up knockback.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
But yo, Florius with the sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're closing in on 30,000 subs for the red name. We'll be able to skip alpha next time one pops up. So that'll be very, very nice. So disappointed with the shell after I wasted 15 mil. Yeah. It's not as good as I was hoping it would be. So I might end up still having to use a Shelmet in M7. I think I will. Which is a little bit of a bummer, because I was really wanting to get minus relic on that G-Drag, not J-Drag. Oh, what in the world? That was like villager sounds that time. Gross. Should I get the Luck of the Forest perk? My current Heart of the Forest tree is... Oh, that's so wacky. Oh, actually, I can't show it off because I don't have it. But, I mean, it's not a bad perk at Heart of the Forest 5. I don't think you'll want it when you get to 6, though. I think it's fine at 5. But what'd you do to earn money? My main strategy, probably the thing that's made me the most money, has been M7. But that's just because I'm RNG carried. I really haven't done that much of it. But I've averaged like 100 million coins per hour from M7, which is like 5 times what most people make. So it's been kind of crazy. But other than that, I mean, Blaze Slayer was really good. I enjoyed that. Kudra was really good. I'm not sure how that's going to be now. I think it's still going to be good, but probably not as good as it was. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Barely got loose share on that. I didn't even realize. Close enough. Anyways. Bought a tier boosted E-Drag because I thought I would use Shell Eyes, bruh. Why aren't you responding to my comment? My bad, bro. I miss things sometimes. Apologies. I literally just missed an Inquisitor being in the party. Heck, W. Alright, Max Galatia. I do need to do it. That is on the to-do list for sure. But for today, figured it'd be cool to mix things up a little bit. Plus, we did hit a membership goal a while back where I need to max out my Diana's bookshelf. So I got to drop 2 more Chimera books. So I'm hoping to get both of those today. So then we can go back to the grinds later. Is the plan. Let's do that, please. Thank you. Alright, so let everybody get their damage on it.
As a child, I yearned for the
Yo,
mines.
Mickey with a sub. Appreciate it. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. On our way to 30k. Okay, we done damage. I think we're good. Hook him. Doot. Claw. I'm crying. Big sad. Oh, well. Don't forget to max tree gifts milestones. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on that. I'm halfway done with Fig already, but Mangrove's gonna take a little bit longer, I think. Works and doesn't work at the same time. Interesting. Are those Twitch subs? There's Twitch subs and YouTube members, so I count them both. They all get counted. Broke my mouse playing SkyBlock, clicked too much, and now it often doesn't click. Bruh. It's better than raging. Most time when I hear somebody broke their mouse, it's because they threw it across the room, or they slammed it on the desk or something. So I usually don't hear about a mouse being broken from it being clicked too much. That doesn't happen too often. I did get a Jade Dragon. Yes, we got one yesterday. It was quite the grind. Took us 10 hours. I think yesterday's stream was 10 hours, but it was worth it. Should I keep my Griffin feathers? I mean, you can keep them and sell them for a bit more later on, but I don't know how much they usually go up. Just depends on how long it is until Diana gets elected again. Are you level 502? Do you spend your retirement on stars or Heart of the 7 or Heart of the Forest 7 somehow? I currently have my Heart of the Forest reset, so I have 3 million whispers worth of XP that I don't normally have. That is the reason. Figured since I wasn't doing foraging today, I could just reset my Heart of the Forest, and I did want to change around some things if I decide to go hunting a bit later on. But yeah, that's what we got right now. Bonk. Next. You leveled it. It's at level 72 right now just because I fed it with Caduceus feeder. But I'll have to do that again tonight. That'll help level it some more. You can keep doing all that over and over and over again, which I also need to be doing for my G-Drag as well. I got so many things to level, dude. Carrot candies come in clutch. So I get fishing 45 by lava at 5 mil money per hour, but 1 mil XP per hour, or Bayou with 20 mil per hour, but 150k XP per hour. I'd probably do lava, honestly. Me personally. On feed yours, I feeds layers too. Well, if you fed layers, then you don't have the cooldown. Probably. Fed his in the last 20 hours. So you only feed him in 20 hours, but it's all good. I can just do it on my own because I'm gonna get a ton of foraging XP. It's gonna be a little ridiculous. So. But yeah. Appreciate the offer though. Yeah, I gotta break so many trees. I gotta get another 4,000 mangroves and 2,500 fig trees done for the tree gifts milestones. So that should be quite a bit. Plus I do need to actually level it with experiments. I haven't done my experiments yet today. So I did one yesterday, and then I didn't log on to 1.8 to do the rest. So I'll do the rest of them later today. We can get these chimeras dropped, then we'll do our experiments after that. But who knows? I might only get one today. If we end up being like 5 hours in, we haven't dropped one yet, I'll just go for one. Most likely. Any shards to get from mythological creatures? I don't think so, no. Cool if there's one from like lynxes or something, but I don't believe there are. Unfortunately. It doesn't show my salts on here either, which is odd. I might have to change my my tab list around. Pet rules: when dig up Griffin Burrow, equip Griffin. When kill mythological mob, equip G-Drag. We're gonna find the tree milestone / tree gifts. Just like that. Or talking to Swoop. Either one. Attributes are most important for Diana. The Thorn one is important. Cinder Bats are important. Warrior is important. And humanoids are important. So like Barb, Duke, and Drowned for those last two. That's the strategeries. I still forgot to record a short on the free event skins and stuff. I gotta do that. Need to do that later today. I also gotta record the not the Heart of the Force. That's gonna be later. Today I gotta record the foraging progression. Should I do a hunting progression thing? I feel like those are pretty straightforward too. It's really just upgrades to axe damage that you can get and like all the tools at purple. Should I start Diana instantly? If you have a legendary Griffin and like Necron armor, that's usually when you want to start grinding it. Because you don't really make money, a ton of money at least, until you get to legendary Griffin. Before that, it's like maybe 10 mil an hour. So if you've got no better money methods, you can get into it sooner, but but if you can't handle the legendary Griffin mobs, then that's where most of the money is at. Those rules give you the full effect. I mean, I get all the magic finds from it. Yeah, it's just magic find swapping, really. So the Griffin, you have to have on while you're killing the mob, and then it swaps to the G-Drag, like right as the mob dies, so then you get the magic find from the G-Drag. What is that, Daedalus Blade? Yeah, Daedalus Blade. Daedalus Axe has been removed. So all of the axes that were previously in the game that weren't for foraging have been turned into swords. So Raider's Sword, I think, is the thing now, and Daedalus Axe, or Daedalus Axe is now Daedalus Blade, and then it's, instead of Axe of the Shredded, it's Halberd of the Shredded. So reason for that is because axes do a bunch of damage for hunting. So, and for like all the mobs on Galatia require you to hit them with an axe to kill them. They don't take damage from anything else. So if you were able to have an Axe of the Shredded up in here doing 3 mil damage compared to every other axe doing like 20k, be a little bit OP. Magic find against Inquisitors, I get about 389 or it might be 400, a little over 400, something like that. Somewhere around those numbers. But Minotaurs, I'm getting 389 because I dropped a day stick earlier. Let's see over here. Uh-oh. Flagging a little bit. Let's do this. Hit him with a pet swap. Bonk. Renamed mine back into Axe. Really don't like the new AOTS. It's a little wacky. Sad. Big sad. Black hole doesn't work on the links. Yeah, I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any shards from any of these. I mean, I can double check because there's what? Minotaurs. Nope. Actually, wait, that would be in here. Here we go. Minotaurs and minus hunters would show up here. They don't. So I don't think there are. Boom. And minus Inquisitors would also show up there. Alright, that should be enough. Hit him with a pet swap. What a spot to spawn, legit. Thinking, what in the world? What is gold, gold, gold? Is that Chimera? I guess, probably. Of course. Chimera, okay. I need one. Can I have one? Chat, can I drop one, please? Okay, let's do up to level 473. Nice. What else we got? Hello. They're banned for day access garden for sure. Is for forging update. Real. But I mean, they banned day X on garden a while back. I'm on the wrong set. Hi there. Can you come up here, please? You know what? No. Slaughtering him. We're doing it this way. So I haven't been on since like the week before the update. Dang. Kinda crazy. Dude. Why are you like this? I need to get my thunder bottle out. Thank you. Goodness. Glad we hit ferocity on that. Alright, where's my thunder bottle at? I know I got it in here somewhere. Somewhere. What is it called? Storm in a bottle. Should be the name. Runic Golem, bruh. Yikes. There it is. I had an empty one. For reals. Guess I filled up the last one. I didn't even remember. Alright. But anywaysers. We shall see what goes down. It is a little... Again, I don't feel like I'm dealing that much more damage. So, that's probably a good thing. If it was too crazy overpowered, I would definitely feel it. I mean, I'm dealing a little less now because I'm using Crown of Avarice instead of Warden Helmet, but other than that, it should be pretty much the same. Is there an e-chest menu in VLC, like the full page, like in EU? There's the storage overlay. If you look up that in SkyBlock, you can do that one. But I don't know exactly what the NEU thing looks like. Going for 100 mil crown. It's not like a main priority, but like I wear it when I can. If we get there eventually, then cool. But I know this isn't the best way to do it because they've got the new G-Drag ability that gives extra coins. But gained a couple 100,000 already. It's not too bad. Not too shabby. Let's see. Raw he. Got him. Gonna get Barbie girl again today. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Win 1 bill crown. Does it max at a bill or is it? I guess it maxes at a bill, doesn't it? I was thinking 100 mil, but that's G-Drag. Dang. Yeah, I don't think we're doing that anytime soon. I might do it at some point. If I get desperate for content, then we might do it. But until then, I ain't planning on it. To be Barbie girl lore? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. This is cap. This is cap. We're making stuff up for real, for real. Forgot to delete the VOD. I need to go back and do that. Barbie guy. SMH. New forging update. What's there to do after getting shards in Forging 54? Hope they release part 2 very soon. I mean, you can grind out Force Whispers for a while from Heart of the Force 7. What else? I mean, getting all the attributes. Like, we say that kind of passively, but, like, that's going to take a while. That's going to take a little bit of time, a little bit of money. For sure. And, of course, getting the J-Drag to level 200 is a pretty big thing. Boom. Hi there. Do. Oh, already downloaded it. It's not real. Download AI generated stuff. That's weird. That's weird. No Chimera yet? Not yet. How long are we in? We're an hour in already? Good night. We've seen one. Somebody else dropped one in the party, but I have not. Appreciate it, Janky. Hope you're having a good one today, bro. Let's run over here. Chill. Hi there. One. I'm just gonna get 2 hits just cuz. Swap. Hit him with the pet swap. Do this. Throwing this out. Boom. This is it right here. It's not it. I'm crying. Are damage attributes bugged? Got the Ender one and it changed nothing. I am kind of thinking they might be. Because a couple other people have been saying that. And I didn't feel a crazy damage increase here. So it is very possible that either they're bugged and they don't give damage increase, or they're bugged and you can't disable them. I'm not sure. Good night. I am in the wrong armor set. Let's fix that. Much better. Since when did it change that emerald blocks sell for 102k to NPC? Have they not always? Did they change the price of them? Did they just randomly change the price? Might be the case. How does new missile enchant even work? So when you throw your axe, normally you get like half the sweep of your melee. But whenever you have missile on it, you get a little bit more sweep than you normally would. So you only lose like 25% instead of full 50%. Something like that. Attributes that give hunting fortune don't work at least. Nani? Do. Where's mine at? Right here. Hunter fortune. That's an attribute. It's giving it right there. Do. Possible investment missile 5. Yeah, because I mean, once you get Heart of the Force 6, it should be good. It's currently bugging out though. So if they fix it, then it should be good. Do.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Any hoisers. Moving on. But yeah, again, boys, if y'all haven't already subscribed, make sure to do that. On our way to 30k. Do. See if we can get some more inks in here, man. Have I spawned 1 or just 2? Maybe 1 or just 2. Something like that. Arm you wearing? I'm running 3-Force Crimson. It is dyed and ugly, I know. And then we've got Crown of Avarice on as well. Oh, 502 already? Yes, sir. Playtime at this point in the game even. Total playtime is 4,364 hours and 18 minutes. But my Galatia playtime's probably closing in on 40 hours right now. Already done a lot. Let me look. How much exactly? Galatia, 37. Almost 38. I did 24-hour stream on release day, so almost 24 hours. I made it 21 hours. Close enough. Close enough. Not Iron Man, right? Correct. Yeah, we're on a regular profile. Feel like that's enough pain to deal with without making it even harder for myself, you know? Why does hunting attributes work for you but not for me? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, or like the ones that give hunter karma or whatever. So it depends on the attribute, because most of the karma attributes give you karma against a certain type of attribute grinds. So there's like one that gives you hunting fortune only against common attributes, so that's not going to show up in your menu, but it does work. It just doesn't like show up as a stat anywhere except in your attribute menu. So those ones, I think Newt is one of them that gives like, that one's like good karma or something. It gives like the common attribute karma. So those won't show up in your menu. But the one that I have is like the legendary version, and that one gives straight up hunter fortune against everything. So level 172 on Iron Man, overwhelmed with all the things to do. Probably not focusing on the right thing. The thing is, it doesn't matter too much. You can do things out of order and it doesn't change too much, as long as your brain, as long as you're not like trying to progress through the same, like a certain skill out of order. Like if you're going for tree cap before you go for, I don't know, before you like going for the collection for tree cap before you've unlocked the collection for spruce axe, you know, like that would be wacky. Nah, you're good, Cybot. No worries, main. Got a spot. I believe we're full at the moment. But if we get space, I shall see if we can get you in, sir. Still need like 20 flex bones for net. Getting Abyssal was actually faster. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, the gill membranes isn't too bad for Abyssals, to be honest. I felt like that grind was pretty chill. So I needed to do the bestiary for the drowned anyways, so just passive money there. But other than that, I do think sea loomies were a little painful. If you get the full buries done and then like the perk from Heart of the Forest, then that goes by in a breeze. Very chill. So I use Diana to level my G-Drag or grind Diana. It's not great for leveling G-Drag, to be honest. I don't even know. Does G-Drag actually get the XP? Hold up. My Griffin's got 32 mil, so it's probably... I think G-Drag gets the XP. Maybe. But yeah, Diana doesn't give a bunch of XP. But either way, you should be like Magifying swap into G-Drag for the pet rules. Can you show your Heart of the Forest tree? I cannot, because I have it disabled right now. I reset it, and then I haven't like reprocced into stuff yet, because I'll do that tomorrow. But at the moment it is reset. But you can look in clips from yesterday's stream. I think I showed it quite a few times in there. Most important attributes for Diana. Magifying one is a big deal for sure. Dominance, that's from Thorn, and the Magifying one's from Cinderbats. And then the one from Barbduke is good, and the one from Drowns is good as well. All Diana today depends on whether or not we drop these Chimera books at a reasonable pace. But we shall see. Okay, we've got, there's our order from Prenda. Before or after the incident? Probably go to after, because I think I hit Heart of the Forest 6 after that point, so. Probably the strats. Anywaysers. Should I focus on leveling my G-Drag during Diana with Glaze High commissions, or should I just grind for Chimera? Oh, Caprento. I mean, it's not a bad idea to do either of them, really. Just depends on what you're planning on doing next. Because if you need your G-Drag for whatever you're doing next, then it'd be a good idea to grind that out. But if you're going for money, like you need money next, then Chimera would be good to go for. Bruh. When PV stream, I might do one tomorrow if the API is working, but I think the API is bugged out. What's your favorite food? I really like sushi. Pretty much anything sushi related. I mean, I don't care for asparagus or like mango or pineapple in sushi, but normal chill sushi is the strats. Bare minimum to get started with Diana, like money wise, Necron armor and a legendary griffin, pretty much. That is the minimums. All right, here we go. Someone in my Diana party dropped all 3 pet items plus Chimera from the same ink loot shared. Oh my goodness, that's some 30 virus RNG right there. Goodness sakes. Holy. All right, we got that. Swap here. Boom, boom. Easy money. It was just like 2 hours for every item. I think you can still get legendary contests doing it. Yeah, Loomies are very good. Berries are also good. I join queue for the party. We've got 3 people ahead of you, Bob. But after that, sure. Dye was confusing me. Yeah, the dyes are kind of ugly on my gear right now. I'm gonna be real. Somebody got a Chimera. Wasn't me. Feels bad, man. What weapon do I need for legendary Griffin Diana? I already have Necron armor. Like at least a Shadow Fury, I would say. At the very least. Or a Day Axe, actually. Or sorry, Day Blade. Works fine as well. Of course. Invisibugs made like 200 mil per hour last night. Then someone made a video and it got ruined. This is the way, dude. The way of the world. Boom, boom. Nice. Yeah, I thought about making a video showing like all the Invisibug spawns, because that would be kind of helpful. Made a route for shulkers last night too. Nice. I think I need to check and see if they've updated the wiki to show all the spawn locations, because that would be really nice. They've got all the shulker spawns and the Invisibug spawns. I could make a video showcasing those. Would be a good idea. If you're RCMing, probably the mana regen one, which I think is from XYZs, which are the little orb guys over the mushroom cow area. In what's it called? Crimson Isle. Oh. Okay, well if it's already been, the video's already been made by somebody, I don't know, I might not. But we'll see. We'll see. Dayblade need to be fragged, or can it be unfragged? I mean, it doesn't need to be fragged. It gives extra magic find if you frag it, but it does not have to be. You'll make more money if you do, but it's also a lot more money to buy it, so it's a little bit of a gamble. What enchants on Dayblade? Just T6 generally. You don't want to go too crazy. Chimera if you can afford it, but it's usually not worth it early on. Divine Gift is a good one, of course. Looting 5 is a good one, but those are, again, those are very expensive. But I wouldn't go like Sharpness 7, you know, crazy stuff like that. Like this is mine right here. So I don't have anything really crazy. I don't even have Ender Slayer 6. So you don't need too much. Do not use one for all. No. Appreciate the sub, but do not use one for all on anything ever. The only thing that one for all should be used on is an Emerald Blade to try and get what's it called? My brain. Pandora's Box done. Because OFA is more expensive than T6 enchants that could get you more damage and also give you looting. But OFA on a Day Axe is a crime. Or Day Blade. Because you need looting on a Day Blade. But server getting more and more laggy. I mean, it's been a little laggy for anything that's not 4G. I mean, it's mainly mining and dungeons I've heard that are laggy, but I haven't heard of the other things being too bad. Like, we've had a couple laggy lobbies here and there, but if you just lobby swap, that's usually fine. Took me longer to farm Ancient Claws for Legendary Griffin than everything else. Oh, man. Paid. Playtime on this profile, 4,300 hours at the moment. So way to get hunting XP, I believe ghost grinding is the strat. You get a party of 6 people, and everybody places their black holes in the middle of the ghost grinding area, and then you just beat them up.
I yearned for the mines.
Pretty much. Yo, Fire Clan with a sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, on our way to 30K. We're getting close to red name. Appreciated. Let's see. See if we can change our luck today, shall we? Because I guess, I don't know. I have dropped like a Chimera pretty recently on my Diana grind. But I still need 2 more of them. We got 1 of them during Jerry. Okay, I was going the right way. Nice. But yeah, I'm in need of a little bit more RNG around these parts for these. But had good RNG elsewhere, so it's not that big a deal if we don't get it. Black Hole with Ghost got patched. It got patched that you could do it with like 20 people. But apparently you can do it with 6 still, and it's still really good. From what I have heard. We still sing the full Barbie Girl song if you reach 26K, or was that just for last stream? That was just a last stream deal. That was a last stream only scenario. That offer is no longer on the table. SMH my head. Alright, there we go. Over here. Can't believe y'all got me to do that. Heck W. What a world we're living in. The forging update is real. And I'm out here singing Barbie Girl for subs. Or for likes. Not even subs, just likes. Crazy. It's a daily thing now. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. 1 clip is enough. 1 clip is plenty. Good Grizzly, how you doing, bro? Needs to be a future 77 outro. I think it very well might be. It very well might be. We shall see. I'm nervous to watch the next future 77 video now, man. I got personal stakes in this one. I got personal stakes. As long as it doesn't get copyrighted for my, you know, immaculate singing. That's the only issue that I think he could run into. But yeah, because that song's not 70 years old yet, right? I don't think so. I don't think it is. Grinding Diana, no luck yet though. Same. I mean, I got a day stick, but that's not really. That's less than 1,000,000 coins now. So we out here crying. Ain't nobody. Hold up, wait. Did they change the recipe? They did. Wow, I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. It's only 1 now. It's only 1. How you doing? I'm doing great, man. That's actually good for Iron Man players, though. But yeah, day sticks are yikes. They're in the bin, bro. They're kind of in the bin. Alright, we're beating him up. Hold up, let me get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come here. Feels bad. Feels bad. LF drops, please. Okay. Forging update releasing is indisputable proof that we live in a simulation. Crazy. But hey, we got forging update, but we're not getting Hightail. I don't know. Have y'all seen these tweets? Tubbo's trying to cyberbully Simon into buying Hightail and redoing it. Shelf at, it's at 4 out of 6 right now. Right, let's run over here. Hi there. Hit him with the armor swap. Pet. When did you get 4th? During Jerry. Like the last Diana during Jerry. Sad. Pain. Day 6 used to be like 11 mil legit. Now they're less than 1 million coins a piece. Because in NJ only need one of them per dataless blade. What's a good way to make money with the forging update right now? I mean, grinding frogs. Is that what I saw that was good yesterday? Was it frogs? Invisibugs was good yesterday. It might have been axolotls, actually. I think axolotls were really good. That's a good strategy. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, they're 300k a piece. If you're getting, like, if you have 50 Hunter Fortune, you're getting, like, 3 for every 2 kills. So, it's about 1 million coins a minute, I would say, at least. Which is not too shabby. But that is, like, only if you can find them. Because they can be a little bit of pain to find sometimes. Got family coming over, so I'm going to be busy most of the summer. Gotcha, gotcha. With forging update, right? And avoiding your family. This is the way. Yeah, let's go Milan, GG. Just sell the Shellman since like 500k per. Dang, they are up there. Might have to start doing that. Low key. Last I checked, they were like 200k, so I did not expect them to go up in price from this update. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. I might have to, because that would make a little more coinage. And I am kind of broke right now. Jade Dragon was expensive, fellas. Believe it or not, he was a pricey dude. Chill. I need a relic. I need it. Come here. How much grind do you think YouTube rank takes? I want to skip Q so bad as well, but I have like 6 subscribers and no videos. I'd say it takes a while. I've been at it for 3 years now. Something like that. So we're almost there. Takes a grind though. And also very update dependent in my case. I do get a lot more subs when there's updates around. Please, I just need 1 Chimera book today. If I can get just 1. I'd like to stream until 5 hours or 1 Chimera book, whichever comes last. That is my plan. So hopefully I'm not live for 12 hours today trying to drop a single Chimera book. That would kind of suck for me. Dark Auction's so dead I got Hocus Pocus for 2 mil. That's crazy. That is insane. Easy money. I'm on 1.8 right now. Crop milestones or YouTube rank, which is harder? Definitely YouTube rank. Crop milestones only took me like, what, 800 hours? YouTube rank, it's a whole nother beast. Although I guess crop milestones might be harder for some people now if you're killing pests for shards instead of getting crops from them. That's probably not going to help with your rates for milestones. But who knows? Oh, what? I don't know if I've ever had one spawn there. Put Chimera on Fig Stone Splitter. Can you do that? Actually. Hold up. I don't think that's a thing. Missile first impression. Yeah, it doesn't work. Sad. Because that would actually be goated. That would actually be goated. You can put Fatal Tempo on it. Which is crazy. But all swell. Itties, what it is. That would be so broken. Because how much sweep does it? Doesn't like Jade Dragon give a ton of base stats? Even at just level 100? It'd be kind of crazy with a Jade Dragon. But it'd have to give at least like 50 sweep for it to be better than. Right? No. 25. 20. 20-ish. Base stat doesn't give sweep. Depression. Put Fumings and Art of War on my fixed stone splitter. That's crazy. Dang, we're going all out here, huh? That is crazy. Next. I do be taking some KB from those guys. Get all the sweep from level 101. That is kind of crazy. Alright, let's see what we got. This is the one right here, I believe. I believe.
As a child,
we can do it
for the mines.
Yo, Dacky with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. I'm not getting a Chimera book until we get to 26k or something is what it's looking like. It's not looking great for me. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh, hi. Well, that was cool. Alright, guys. Turn 5 feet to your right. Or 5 degrees to your right. And then walk forward 5 feet. Are those sports players? Because I don't know squat about sports ball, man. 2, 3. Doo-doot. Doo-doot. Alright, let's see if I can do a crap ton of damage. Took him. Yeah, I'm not getting the combo from this. It's not happening. It's fine. Doo-doo. Get him. Wow. Very impressive from me. You'll love to see it. I don't know why that didn't show up. You know what? It's fine. Whatever. Need Chimera 5 on your day axe. It's like 30 more magic find. I do need it. But I'm trying to drop it and then put it on there. Got Chimera 1 right now. And then if I get Chimera, like another Chimera today, then I can put that on there. And then drop the 3rd Chimera. Be easy. Got kicked from my Diana party because I hadn't spawned the ink at over 300 burrows and because I wasn't able to loot share an ink because the hype mages nuked it immediately. Bruh. Bruh. Pain. Hype mage moment. Yeah, need to invest Chimera to make Chimera. It's like, gotta spend money to make money. That's where we're at. Anyways, there's moving on. Shelmet, yay. Get it out of my sight. Oh, and somebody spawned one. This is the one. This is the one right here. Alright, that's good. Armor swap. Pet. Boom. I didn't get the pet off. Bruh. Pain. Big pain. Oh well. This is why we don't sell Shelmets. If I hadn't sold Shelmet, I would have got there in time and got the pet swap. And would have dropped a Chimera. Would have been perfect. Sad. Moving on. I'm in the wrong armor. How often do I do that? I've forgotten to throw shurikens on a lot of these today as well. I need to be doing that too. I be trolling, bro. It's not a good look. Drop anything yet? No. I mean, a day stick, but they're so down bad right now since they changed the day axe to day blade. You only need 1 day stick to make it. So day sticks were already pretty down bad. They were barely over a mil. Now they're like 700k a pop. Why don't you do the combo thing? I do it when it's mine, but it doesn't matter if you're not the one doing the kills. Generally. If it's your own, go crazy. Which actually, let me get this and armor swap. Boom, boom. Do that. Please, thank you. Nobody kill it. Okay, I'm trolling. Whatever, it's fine. I'm just killing it. I think I forgot Shirk in it again. We're dying. We out here dying. Alright, let me stop trolling. Threw the pearl and I was like, wait a minute, I need to actually go get the kills. But nah, I just don't think it's worth it. Pain. Big pain. Goblin eggs have dropped 1K since yesterday. What were they at before? I wouldn't imagine goblin eggs would be that crazy. Do I need to... I'm thinking back now. I gotta kinda... I need to put a comment on my powder grinding video that there's attributes now for it. Because there's the Star Sentry one. What else? I have to... Y'all think I should... Low-key. I've been thinking about going back and making videos. It's not really going back. It's just making a video for like how to get the best way to get all the attributes for a specific skill. So I'd get all the attributes, like get a list of all the attributes that are good for one skill. And then like the ones that you need fusions for, I would try and figure out the best fusions that you could go for with them. This for gemstone powder, I need to do that one. I don't think I've maxed that one. Gotta do that. This, I gotta do... I did Star Sentries already, so those are done. That one's for Mithril powder, I believe. And then, is there one for Glaciite powder? Make that, please. I think that would be a good one. Just go back to each of the skills. I think that'll probably be one of the later guides I do, because right now I'm gonna focus on like all the forging stuff, and then I gotta do today we're doing forging progression. I might do a hunting progression video, like gear, forging gear, and then hunting gear, and then once I hit it, I'll do a Heart of the Forest 7 video, and then maybe I do a whisper grinding video. Best way to grind whispers and all the things you need to upgrade it. Be a good one. Besides from fusion, okay. Gotcha. Stalamite, interesting. Boom. All right. So yeah, I'll probably go back and make videos for all of that. You hate to see it, senpai. Yeah, that's never fun. That's never fun, man. Alright, I need to spawn some more inks, bro. I just got one, like, not that long ago, but I need more. Tried using a signal enhancer on T10 Beacon and it let me do the minigame, then said I maxed and kept my signal enhancer. Yeah, it does that. It kinda does that. 4 inks back to back and I'm solo. Bruh, did you take them all down? That is kind of insane. But yeah, it was good flex. What attribute shard is mana pool, and is there only that one shard for magic find? I think so. I mean, they should still have the blazing fortune one as well for the like lava sea creature magic find, but there's not a mana pool shard anymore. There's the elemental shards that give like 10 intelligence each. And there's another shard that gives like a percentage intelligence increase, like up to like 1% or something. So those are the shards we got now. So they deleted mana pool. Drops nothing though, bruh. That is yikes. That is yikes. Next one, surely. For real, for real. Can you sell crystals? Not directly. You can, like, craft, like, buy 5 flawlesses and then craft them into perfects and then sell it. But you gotta make sure, like, the 5 flawlesses are cheaper than 1 perfect gem. So if it costs, like, 9 mil for 5 flawlesses and it's, like, 11 mil for a perfect gem, then that's, like, 2 mil profit right there from the crystal. Just gotta wait for the forge to be done with it. But yeah, you can't sell them directly. Saw a Jasper crystal on the AH homepage. Yeah, that's a that was a bugged item. Give me it. Got it. Oh, where's this at? Literally other side of the map. Let's go. Did I hit it? I did. All right, let me swap pet. No. Never getting the pet swap off, bro. It's not happening. Here, let me turn on the auto pet rule, I think. Might be the strat. I have so many things on in here. What do I not need? Get rid of that. Do this. But yeah, I don't want to, like, I normally don't want it because I kill my own. So I had it turned off for that reason. Dude. But oh well. I guess it is what it is. Maybe I need to swap to the pet first before the wardrobe. That's probably better. I think I get more magic find from Chimera on the pet than I do from wardrobe. But now I'll have the auto pet rule, so it'll be fine. It'll be all good. Dropped another ink and someone came and killed it before I could swap. Bruh. Grind out attributes or buy them. All the ones I've done, I have grinded out. I don't think I've bought any attributes yet. So I'm still gonna have a lot of I still got a lot of attributes to go for sure, but probably will end up buying a lot of them. But for now, I'm gonna grind out a bunch of them. Am I the only one that feels like forging update is useless, at least as of now, because there isn't anything that gives something meaningful for other content like gemstones for mining? What? Have we looked at the attribute system, like, at all? Like, the attribute system literally changes how every single aspect of the game works. Like, there's attributes for mining, there's attributes for farming, attributes for a lot for combat. Like, that's not forging, that's hunting. I mean, that's part of the same update. And the forging update, like the forging stuff you have to do to get the good stuff for the hunting. So, kind of goes hand in hand. You can't get the hunting gear without the forging collections. And like all the items from forging to craft the hunting gear. So they kind of go hand in hand right now. So that's kind of the point of the forging side of things, is to make the hunting side easier. You'd like a mineral vine sap and stretching sticks to max out the hunting gear. Do you even need stretching sticks? I guess you need that for the axe. But I mean, there's that. There's also, like, you need it for all of this stuff. Hold up. Let me grab it. Where is it? What did I do with it? Here it is. Like, you gotta get it for the axe. You gotta get it for the, not the black hole. For the lasso. A little bit for the black hole. For the net. And then all of the perfect traps, or the maxed out traps, is a lot. Like, again, this is like the, what's it called? The Dwarven Mines for forging. So this is not like the end of forging. They're adding 2 whole other islands. So there is a lot of content that we haven't seen yet, for sure. But I mean, it's got a purpose. Iron Man here struggling, surviving against spawn mobs. How do I upgrade gear? I got Necron with Maxed Warrior 2. Iron Man is pain. Pretty much. That's about all I got, man.
As a child, I yearned.
Warden helmet is something that would be nice to go for, or maybe go for some mage setups might be the strat. BOJ5 with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are on our way to 30,000 subs for Red Name. So we're getting close. Getting close. How many chimeras dropped? I haven't dropped any yet. None today. We're feeling bad, dude. Feeling real bad. But Spirit Scepter works on them. That would be trash. You would not be able to kill an Inquisitor with a Spirit Scepter. For sure. That would definitely be worse. What weapon are you using right now? Because that could be the issue. This 1.21? Nah, I'm playing on 1.8.9 right now. Ooh, is there a place where I can see how many of each shard to grind in order to craft? Nah, you just gotta do math, man. Pretty much. Just gotta do math. I mean, somebody's probably made a spreadsheet, but I don't. It's not on like the wiki or anything. I don't think. Another ain't good nest, bro. We need to get this man in our party. Holy. That's the wrong thing. Got it. Yay. No drops. Feels good, man. Bro dropped a Shelmet again. Are these even selling now? I don't think they're selling, boys. I'm gonna set them up, but I don't think they're gonna sell. How much are they at? Oh yeah, they're already down bad. Yeah, I'm throwing them in the void again. They gone. Livid Dagger. Yeah, Livid Dagger's not ideal. That would be not ideal. I would usually recommend like a Reaper Scythe or a Shadow Fury at least. Yeah, Fire Veil would be good, but I know getting Fire Veil on Iron Man is a whole nother grind. Also got all trash today from this fun times. Fun times, dude. Oh, swell. Man, look at all those dark red prefixes. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Nice. Alright. I hear a rat. I no longer hear a rat. Ashwing's kind of fun with friends goofing around. Think Skywalk players have friends? What? Crazy. Throw this out. Boom, boom. See, it's hard to rope your IRL friends into your addiction. It's very difficult. I've tried. Doesn't go as well as I had hoped. Mainly because they're all console players and they don't own PCs. But one friend that plays SkyBlock, I had one friend that played it for a little bit when it first came out. We were grinding it. But now he's going and getting married and stuff. Like, downtime. Could it still make good money? I think it's still decent. I don't know if it's as good as it was. Probably not. As far as the RNG drops aren't as expensive is the main thing. Like, I think you average the same amount like of base loot, base money per run. It's just you're not getting like crazy amounts of increase from, you know, 200 mil RNG drops and stuff. Because feathers are pretty cheap right now. How many books so far and what's your profit? I have dropped 0 books and I have got like 1 day stick is all I've got to show for right now. So we are down abysmal. One friend I got into SkyBlock out-grinded me. Sounds crazy, dude. That's the strats, man. Get them into it and then they start playing more than you and then you get them to give you stuff. It's the meta. For real, for real. Oh. No, not a cat. Alright, where's this? Over here. Coming. I'm coming. Alright, we got him. Go up to this. Throw that out. Throw these out. No books. Shout out to Enderman and Crazy for buying the Shelmets. Let's do this. Nice. What's your burrows? I'm on BLC, bro. I don't got all that. I ain't got all that. One of my IRL friends used to be top 10 in SkyBlock, then he quit and mains Clash of Clans now. Yo. I've been playing a little bit of Clash here and there. I'm at Town Hall 14. I think. The jungle one. I think that's 14. The new attribute completely replaced Shelmets. It does not. It only blocks like melee damage. So any ranged damage still does knock back for the most part. So arrow traps, gold ore throwing things at you. It's gonna all be painful. So I imagine Shelmet's still gonna be meta. So I actually do need to save like at least one of them. But Clash of Clans was kind of annoying because of the upgrade time. I feel like they've made it a lot easier for most things. Like I'm at Town Hall 14 right now and it's only taking like 2 days to upgrade cannons. I swear it used to take ages to do all that. They've also added like other things you can do to make it go by faster that don't require you to pay gems and stuff, so that's nice. Yo, BioBlade with a sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, guys, subscribe, make sure to do that. On our way to 30k. Shelmet on Phoenix or Black Cat. Why one and not the other? I'm not replacing my relic on my Black Cat though. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing all that. Attributes do you recommend getting? I believe a lot of the damage ones are kind of buggy right now. So I'm trying not to recommend those too much. They will be good though later on once they get fixed. So bro linked a double hook spot. Is that what I'm seeing? Get another Black Cat. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. Hold up. Is this actually like where something spawned? 106.8? Is this real? I don't think it's real. Making sure. Yeah, it does not look real. Wacky. Anyways. Why and how do some people have 500 burrows per hour? I'm mage and I sweat and cap at 390. I don't know, bro. Some people just built different. That's all it is. And also maybe better ping. Who knows? That's the answer. They got a better gaming chair straight up. Chat, why we nuking? Why we nuking? I barely got here in time to get one hit. I don't think I got my armor swap off in time. Like, are we trolling? Sheesh. I appreciate it, 12. Thank you, bro. Sorry it took me so long to get around Flex. Match by now, and do you have Clover? I'm at like 400 against Inks. Like 419 something. But I do not have Clover on my G-Drag now. He has remedies right now. Dude. Alright, making sure I get some damage in here. That it's working. Seems to be working. And of course, bro drops a Chimera. Did he not just drop one? No, somebody else. Rosie just dropped one. And then he drops one. He's got 500 Magic Find though, so that's fair. His bookshelf has reached its full potential. That's crazy. That's crazy. He's got to flex it on me. Is that what's happening? Respect, bro. Goodness. Wild. Wild. I have 535 Magic Find on 15 inks dry. Pain. Big pain. We have stats on VLC. Nani? Oh yeah, is that like just mythological stats? Is that a thing? Is it announced loot? I don't see anything crazy. Or is it just stats? Stats showcase, just turn that on. Could do that. There we go. Do I put it in the middle of the screen? Make it smaller? That's usually what I do. Bonk. There it is. Hasn't gone British in a bit. Crazy. But let's see. Good donut. How's it going, bro? Change it to session. Session only. Okay, there we go. See if that works. Boom. We'll see. Yeah, I had it on lifetime. I know it was bugged for a while and it said like trillions, that I'd made trillions off of the event. I don't think it's working, man. I don't think it's working. Works on the champion, doesn't work on the lynxes. Which is odd. Counted the champion right there. Oh, swell. Little bit wacky. Stay hydrated, fellas. So I've spawned like 3 or 4 inks so far. Where is bro? Dude. That'll do. LF book. SMH. Oh well. Badline get Diana mod. It's had Soupy for years now. We got all the goated Soupy mods now. They hired Soupy like 2-3 years ago, right? It's been a little bit. But yeah, we've had it for a little bit. Now I have full Shadow and Livid Dagger and 93 runs on Iron Man. Let him cook. Bro is cooking. Nice. Yeah, the stretching sticks are kind of wacky. I feel like they needed at least to make like a foraging sack or something. Or like not foraging sack, but like Galatia sack. So you can have somewhere to put them. How much is Jade Drag right now on AH? Jade Drag. Ta-da. See, how much has it dropped since yesterday? Dropped 100 mil. 150 mil since yesterday already. That's crazy. The price change is crazy. Full SAN, Shadow Fury, and 50 runs. Goodness, that is some W Iron Man RNG right there. All stuff like Stretching Stick is in my 10th personal deleter. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is 840 mil this morning? It's gone up? Nani? When was it 840 mil? That's kind of crazy. Somebody was lowballing. Wild. Good clashing. Reach Heart of the Force 4. What armor is meta? Fig armor. Handle price will drop. I think it's already dropped below 700 mil last I checked. Which is kind of crazy. Let's see. Boom, boom. Do this. Get the pet swap. Now we beat him up. Claw moment. Forgot to star him again. That's awkward. Which forging level caps are you allowed to buy? Just don't buy the last one. DA's in 10 minutes. I do need to go to that. Bizarre flipping shards still work? I started forging late. I have no idea. I don't do bizarre flips like at all. So that would be a trial and error way to go. A lot of people need Dark Auction right now because there's a bug and it kicks like 3/4 of the lobby a lot of times. So you can get really easy private DA lobbies and just make a couple 100 million coins if you get lucky. Yeah, it's kind of broken. It's a little bit cray cray right now. Yo, Gorilla with the 6.
Yearned for the mines.
PRG Gorilla donated €5.99 through Super Chat. Spare change.
Well, I appreciate the spare change, man. Legend. Can we get some W's in the chat for Gorilla? Thank you kindly. Absolute legend. I need to start doing you level. Nah, I'm forging 53 right now. I have enough XP to be like 57 or something, but we're 53 right now. But yeah, W Gorilla. Yo, Shelly out here dropped 2 things. Nice. Cooking. But let's go. Appreciate it. Really need a Shelmet. Shelmets do be kind of nice. I need to start saving some. I do need to save a couple. Would be the strats. I was always kicked from Dark Auction. Yeah, I went to like 3 or 4 yesterday and got kicked from all of them. What equipment are you using? David's Cloak. Rift Necklace. Gauntlet of Contagion and Blaze Belt. That's what I'm running right now. Something like that. Oh, where did that even go? Oh, just right here. Cool. Maybe? Hello? Oh, that was gross. Okay, so now it started counting the lynxes. I don't know. A little bit odd. Any use for Jerry boxes after foraging update? I mean, they still drop Jerry talismans, so they're not totally useless. Hit the dark red color. What does the next color icon say? I don't think it shows yet. They specifically don't have a new milestone because they're not leaking what it's gonna be yet. But we'll see. Do. Liz, I need the books. I need the books out here, dude. We're on that struggle bus right now. We've been out here for 2 hours, chat. Not a book in sight. The struggle is real. Ay. But yeah, we'll see. I'll probably do a stream tomorrow. What? Oh dear. Oh dear. What is going on right here? Only 1.21 texture packs? I do not. I'm just using vanilla. I know there is one actually for Furfsky. Furfsky's got an updated one, but you need to use like a certain launcher to be able to get it. So I don't use that launcher, so I'm not using it. But I know Hypixel's making their own texture pack soon, so kind of just using the vanilla and wait until that happens for the most part. But I appreciate it, Cat. Finally got an ink, no drops. That's always how it goes, man. It's always how it goes. Wish I was online to get into a dark auction lobby. That would be helpful. That would be helpful.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Tubby with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. Again, boys, we're on our way to 30k subs. So smash that sub button. Help us get there. Can skip through queues when we get red name for alpha. It'd be so nice. Opinion on the forging update? I'm really enjoying it. I think it's great. Lots of things to do. It really just changes up like everything in the game with attributes. So, and we've got a lot to look forward to, I feel like, with like the future islands and things. So if they're anywhere near as good as these, then I will be a happy man. Mods using Badline clients. They'll probably redo the level color prefix after the whole server is in 1.21.5 because they have more colors now. I wouldn't be shocked if we get like some gradient colors is what I would like. So like have it be one color on the first digit, a different color on the second digit, and a third color on the third digit. We start getting some like rainbow style colors going on for the prefixes would be really cool. Black prefix for level 1000, that would be something. Rainbow prestige, yeah. Do you add famous people like me? Obviously, of course. All you gotta do is send a friend request and I accept all of them. BLC share others inks. If everyone is on BLC, then and you're in like a BLC party, then yeah, it'll share like share your ink locations with everybody. But most people in here aren't. But it still has like a keybind to share your coords, so you can just press that. So it's pretty helpful. But yeah. But what texture pack you're using? It's linked in the description. It's a mixture of like 12 different packs that one of my buddies mixed together. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, Flame's on BLC, so we'll join that. You're no longer muted, right? Flame's no longer muted. It's a miracle. Let's see. Going the wrong way. Here we go. But yeah, I'm not sure what they would do for 520 prefix if they didn't add some like crazy looking rainbow colors for it. Oh dear. The lag pixel here is a little crazy. 7-day mute was worth it. That's wild. Wild, man. Oh dear. Please. Please. Real monkey. Crazy. Do you use that one big door in the flat area near the museum? Or do you see it? Yeah, I see it. Yeah. I don't know what it is. They haven't told me things. Maybe when I get red name, I'll get all the leaks. Real. Hypixel on G Fuel. That is a wild IGN. I respect it though. I respect it. Think bro needs red name bad. A little bit. I really want it. Red name with the dark red prefix, dude. Like, that's gonna go crazy. Oh, wait. DA is starting. Surely we have no issues and we all get in our own private lobbies. For sure, for sure. What's new max level? It should be, I think 519 now. That's what I've heard. There, I don't see where the star sentries are. I can't remember. There might be from doing the quest line for the star cult. Can't remember. Appreciate it, Teox. Goes 520. We're getting there. But yeah, they added a lot of new levels, like 40, over 40, like 48 new levels. Just kind of insane. No. Bruh, Flame didn't get in because he was too poor. Proxy is restarting soon. Alright. Wow. I tried to copy their message and it's getting mad at me. I tried to link mc.hypixel.net and it got mad at me for trying to advertise. That's crazy. Ain't no way. Alright, I gotta rejoin then, I guess. Got kicked from DA, fun times. Alright, well there we go. Why Dark Auction? Because it's bugged and a lot of people get kicked from it. So you can get some easy coins if you get in. Alright. Anyways. Go hub 1. I'm not going hub 1. I'm good. It's laggy enough here. Case in point, I right-clicked 5 seconds ago. Let me go. I'm pressing the caps lock button. Sheesh. It's my warp. My Skywalk lobby, the bug apparently happens if you spam serious. Do I need to just click it once? Is that what I need to do? That makes a little more sense. It's probably the strats. It's like, wait a minute. How did that happen? Where's my axe? I just hit this guy with my bare fist. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. All right. Well then. It is what it is. Do. I need to get this Chimera, man. Just one. Just one of them. Would be very epic for me. This right? No? Went through. It's over here. Crazy. I should make that one big gate a gate to new island for Diana V2. And only for 1.21 with new mobs and ways to do the event. I don't think they're going to make an entire island. I don't know. I guess that Jerry's island is time locked. But I doubt they're making a whole new island. Because just for Diana's event would be kind of wacky. I mean, they said they're adding new mobs and new drops. And, of course, the Mythic Griffin. So I'd say those are the big things. Actually, I should probably just hold on to feathers, low-key. Probably just hold on to my drops. Maybe I should have held on to that day stick. Just in case they're adding some more crazy shenanigans. But yeah, I don't think they're going to be adding like a whole new island just for Diana's event. That would be such a waste to have an island only unlocked by a mayor. You know? Jerry's a multi-dimensional being, Diana is not. That is true. But I mean, Diana can literally summon mythological creatures though. So she's got a lot of power too. They're like making an open island with new stuff, but the new event would be there. It's like Diaz workshop thing. I don't think that's happening. I don't think they'd add a whole island that's like not related to a specific skill. It'd have to be like carpentry or something. Get Carpentry Island. Or Alchemy, which we're getting the Year of the Witch. Maybe they add a new island with Year of the Witch for Alchemy. That'd be kind of cool. When Year of the Witch comes around, they do a new island for Alchemy. And just leave it even after Year of the Witch is over. It's just extra stuff happens there. That could be kind of cool. What in the world, TNT? Are you good, bro? Are you good, man? Do. Nice. All right. I am very unstable. At least you're honest. At least you're honest about it. It's wild. Diana gives pet XP boost. True. Taming Islands. Taming Islands. That would make sense. I feel like that would be more with the new pet revamp and stuff, though, than Diana. You know, because they're doing the pet crafting revamp. Wither's mad about not getting Chimera again. SMH, Wither's mad about not getting a drop. Who could have predicted this? Who could have seen this coming? This is such a strange turn of events. Hub is the Taming Island, though. Yeah, I mean, we got Fan here and, like, George. I could just move Fan, George, and what's her name? Cat over, I guess. Would be a valid option. Legend in the game chat. Let's go. Do this. Proxy's restarting soon. Yeah, I got that. I got that earlier. It's fun times. But come on, dude. Where's the inks at? We're getting annihilated out here. Let's go. Stone Sword. W-Mans. Do. Almost a week with no skyblock feels good, man. Are you sure? Bro's missing out on the whole thing. Keep going. Good luck. Thank you kindly. Appreciate it. Let's run over here. Do. But anywaysers. Tell that to voiceless. Wild, dude. Crazy things. Can we get new lobby? I mean, I guess there's a level 287. Could be a little scurry. Wish they'd make Rift V2. I mean, some other place in style of Rift. Because Rift is the best. I mean, they have, like, if you talk to the wizard, he's kind of hinting that they're going to do that. It's just, you know, probably the same as dungeons. The next dungeon that gets added will be 3 millennia until it actually happens. Go crazy. Been waking up, breaking trees, and going to sleep for 2 days now. This is the strat. Alright, let me swap. This is the meta. Best reforged for Dayblade. I've been using Withered, but I know some people run Fabled. So, Tab, I know it's so red. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. It's wild, TNT. SMH. Bro's not even playing the game and he's asking me to kick people. Celeste's gonna reset his Heart of the Forest. I don't know if that's gonna get you 21 levels. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that's gonna make it happen. Got him 5 though, goodness. Still a lot. You know the max levels for Fig and Mangrove Fortune and Agatha? I've heard 50, which is insane if that's the case. So it might be the case. 50 is the number I have heard. But that might be 50 collectively, so 25 total. But if they both go to 50, then that would be kind of insane. They do both go to... That's crazy. 50 is insane, dude. Alright, come on. This is the one. I believe. I believe. Heard about mining getting absolutely nuked? Yeah, I mean, it's bugs. It's like clearly bugs. They didn't change item descriptions or ability descriptions at all. They just dropped a 4th one. Are you trolling me? Crazy. But yeah, I mean, it's all bugs. So hopefully it gets fixed soon. That's the issue we're at right now. Because we got that bug. We got the Forest Whispers not counting for XP bug. It seems like we've got some weird bugs going on with some of the attributes damage and things like not getting calculated in. Because like if I look at, I don't guess I have an exact damage calculator is the problem. I don't know exactly what I'm getting all my extra damage from. Like I'm getting the extra damage stats from my armor for it being infernal. And then I should be getting some extra ones from all these dominance and warrior attributes and stuff. But it doesn't feel like it. They just carries to build different. Yo, it's good logging. I hope you're having a good one, by the way. I think I read the message already, but I'm trolling and not saying hi. Both 50 is crazy, though, man. That is going to take so much. I hear the last, like, to get it to 50, it's 4 stacks. Like, from 49 to 50, it's 4 stacks of main cores. And for 4 stacks of fig stones on the other. Kind of wacky. A little bit of stuff. And it doesn't even give Skyblock XP. So it's like, do I have to do this? I don't think I have to do this. I think I can just skip that. Low key. I might do that. 2025 summer kind of giving 2030 vibe. Yeah, with the forging update coming out 5 years early. It's kind of crazy. Although no hightail still. I guess that's probably accurate though. We're getting that in 2040. For real, for real. If Simon does somehow revive it, I don't think it's coming out until 2030, for real. At the earliest. But I think we're all on copium that it is going to come out. Version you're playing on? I'm on 1.8 right now. Is what we are running. Whew, I need to sleep more, bro. My sleep schedule's still down bad. Gonna learn to code so I can contribute to Hightail. We need Hightail. It's gonna be a passion project. Like, dedicate your life to Hightail and not even get paid for it. That's the meta. Someone made a short saying Hightail canceled. Yeah, it's got canceled. But Simon's been posting on Twitter that he would love to invest and get it back. But he doesn't know if it's possible. So, who knows, dude? Riot said that they're looking to sell it. Yo, it could be real. It could be real. Better now, Storm or Aurora? I mean, Aurora's still better, yeah. Like, not at base, but I don't know when it gets better than Storm. But it is better than Storm. At the very least. At fiery-ish. At the very least. Yo, me and Celeste got the same magic find. What's going on here? Burning 7-star, I think. Okay, cool. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I don't know. I'd kind of like to be a little earlier than that, to be honest. Like hot tier, hot 10-star, or like start of burning. Everyone's got the same magic find now. Crazy. Pretty sure Thidge has a lot more than I do. Pretty confident. All right. Please. Yeah, I don't only have Chimera 1, remember? Ugh. Where are my books? I just want to read. I just want to read. Oh, the old songs go so hard, though. Built different, dude. Built different. Again, if y'all enjoying the background music, make sure to check out the links in the description. I wrote it myself. And it's on all music stores and streaming platforms. You can just look up To Be Determined. Should pop up. You get dropped from another person's Inquis. The magic find it shows is the same as the one who spawned it. Yeah. But usually, nobody's killing each other's Minotaurs. And I had 389 magic find on Minotaurs. And Celeste also had 389 magic find on Minotaurs. Kinda crazy. Very epic. Piled some mod packs, made 50 cents from them, so might have a new business venture in the future. Let's go. Every business venture starts with $1. Got a giant sword. You recommend farming for a warden helm for it? I mean, melee's kind of bad in this game, to be honest. You can use it for Diana, and I guess actually probably not even ghost grinding, because now you ghost grind with other stuff with the hunt axe. But I guess you could put it in the hunt axe. Yeah, I mean, warden helmet is a good thing to go for sure. Make sure I've done damage here. We have. All right, let me armor swap. We're good. Please. I'm dying, bro. LF drops. You try to turn on Diana waypoints. Just look up mythological in SkyBlock mods, or like mytho, or just myth, and turn all the things on pretty much. Do. But yeah, I'm looking forward to a new Slayer, man. Very much looking forward to that. So Hoping I can get some decent dents into the attribute system done. I don't think I'm going to max it before the next update, but get a good amount done. And then I can start throwing money at other things. That'll be good. But I really just got to save figs and main cores now. Big stones, main cores, all that stuff. Because I probably will try and max out the Agatha shop. So that would be a banger video. What attributes are important for Diana? Warrior, dominance, magic finds. And like... Can't remember what the other one is. It's from Drowned. It's like humanoid damage. The uncommon griffin, how much can you make from Diana? Very little, like maybe 10 mil an hour at most. You don't start making really good money until... Actually, it's probably even less than that. It's probably like less than 10 mil. 5 to 10 mil, somewhere around there. But don't start making better money until you get to Legendary Griffin. Does humanoid even count for it? It should count for like Inquisitors. I would say, yeah, anything that's like a reskinned player. So like Crypt Dread Lords and all these guys, Inquisitors, Champions, yeah. So it should be extra damage against inks. In theory. I don't do BV styles. I don't do PVs. Sorry. Because by PV, I gotta PV everybody that's got questions, and then I never end up actually playing the game. What's max level? It should be 519 right now. But if you do join the Discord, we have a channel in there called Progression Advice. Get the Skyblocker roll from the Reacts channel. You get access to that. And then myself or somebody else can help out at some point with whatever questions you got. Hot 7-star has same IntelliStorm. Okay, that's a lot more reasonable. Change the Discord guild tag to determine instead of RNG. RNG kind of mid, not gonna lie. We'll do a poll, I guess. I was gonna do 2BD probably instead of determine. Maybe. But I don't know. We can do a poll on all three. Something like that. Do this. / pet. Nobody make him jump in the void or I will cry. Boom. Get him. Claw. Depression. Did they spawn one elsewhere? Where's that at? Where's that right here? Yeah, that's right here. Okay. Just making sure. You're scaring me. Anyways. That's wild TNT. I would like if they made like the tags like at least 6 digits, you know? I could do a lot more with 6 digits. Pain. But anyways, there's do. Well, let's see what we can do here. Where's my chimeras? They just dropped like 3 chimeras this stream and I got nothing. I need 2 of them. Just need 2. How bad is that? How bad is that? Mage Diana is still good. It's still an option. Yeah, I mean, it's not crazy, I wouldn't say, but probably about the same as it always has been. New lobby. Oh, my bad. Thank you, Pip. Appreciate it. Just realized I need Legendary Griffin to get a Shelmet. Yep. Forging is close to dead for money. I won't say it's dead, but it's definitely not as good as it was, for sure. Should still be able to make like 30 mil an hour if you're doing stuff with pretty good gear. But yeah, it's definitely on the decline. Boom, boom. All right, let's go to Griffin. Nice. Come on, fellas. I only see 4, 5. Okay, I can kill it now. I guess. Or Celeste here. Yeah, where's Celeste CTC? Okay, alright. I'm gonna drop Chimera then. Right now. Never mind. I'm gonna cry. You gonna cry? I am gonna cry. Killing me slowly right now. Think when there is new Forging Island, you can make a lot again? Probably. Anytime there's an update, you're gonna make bank. It's just a question of will it make bank for a while or not. So hopefully the next Forging Island has some better money strategies that last a bit longer. But we'll just have to see. Celeste is back. Nice. One enchanted mangrove is 12k. Yesterday was about 40k. That is a little wild. When I checked yesterday, though, main cores were 3 mil, and now they're 2 mil. So it seems to have dropped by only a third for that, at least. So if you craft all the way up to that, it should still be pretty strong. Nice. Chill. But yeah, still wacky. All right, have a good one, TNT. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, let me posture check myself real quick. Stretch. Nice. Stay hydrated, boys. Got my giant sword from forging. Nice. Very, very nice. And I just picked that back up. Be gone. Hate those guys. They smell weird. Who knew that tigers would smell weird? Yo, what's good, Massage? I hope I didn't butcher that too terribly. I probably did. I apologize. Hope you're having a good one today, bro. Let's see, right here. Plushie's probably only good for Arch. Pretty much. I think I put a plushie on, like, my Phoenix pet recently. It was good for burrs, too, but why haven't they updated the wiki? They usually take a week or two to update it, because they want everybody to play the update and kind of figure things out for themselves, and then they'll add the things in later on. So that's usually how that goes. Just makes it more interesting to learn things as a community. Oh, wow. Level 482. Crazy. Man, there's got to be... wonder how many dark red prefixes there are. I'm curious. So I imagine there's at least 250 by now. Those levels low. You know, they left, right? Like 30 seconds ago. And now we're making fun of them. Kinda rude. But yeah, I think there's at least 250 dark red prefixes. There's probably like 500. Low key. Who knows? Who knows, man? But yeah, they usually take their sweet time updating the wiki. I'm number 294 in XP at 488. Okay, so yeah, there's definitely 500 then. Definitely 500 dark reds now. 471 people with dark red. That's only the people who have like API on too, right? Or I guess even with API off, it probably still shows levels. That's kind of crazy though. Oh. Send it. Go, 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 go. Dive, dive, dive. Alright, we're good. This is the one. This is the one. Party is still full, yes. But Refraction will hit 480, then they'll change the color again. Typical. Sounds about right. LF books, bro. Wow, I've got 20 charge on that. Nice. Hit like one lightning, and that's it. Pain. Checked earlier today, and highest level was like 515 already. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Because they must have, like... Can't imagine anyone's maxed out the Forest Whispers already, but I guess it's possible. And then they've just reset their tree. They're not worrying about that. They've done all the foraging stuff, and they're just working on attributes. Maybe. Maybe. Nice. Perhaps, perhaps. Yeah, if I can get to the point where I, like, have the whole game maxed out, then I might start trying to go for really high rankings on all that. But if I'm, like, whenever an update drops, you know, just try to be the first person to max everything. Could go kind of crazy. But who knows, dude? But yeah, they definitely, there's so many bugs going on right now. I mean, it's not like the mining stuff is a big deal, I would say. The Forest Whisper's not counting for XP isn't that big of a deal. Realistically, it doesn't stop your progression. It's just a little annoying to keep track of what level you really are. But the mining bugs are definitely a big deal because they're just stopping people from doing any mining at all. Nice, Emil. GG. Never done this. Whatever you're doing at the moment. What is this? This is the mythological ritual. It only happens when Diana is elected mayor with the mythological ritual perk. So, it doesn't happen all the time. Oh, dear. Hi. Good now. Alright, we got damage done. Gotta make sure he doesn't jump in the void. What's the mining bug? There's a lot of stuff. He dropped it. Crazy. There's a lot of stuff with like Heart of the Mountain that's messed up. Like when you reset your tree, you lose a lot of your tokens and don't get them back. A lot of the abilities don't work like they say they work and like they have worked in the like a week ago. So it's a lot of stuff with that that's bugged out. And game miners complain since they nerfed ticks. I mean, they've nerfed like the cooldowns on a lot of things. Like supposedly, but it's not really nerfed again because it's bugs. Like what are they called? The names of items or names of the lore description and everything of the abilities still says the same stuff. Like they haven't changed any of that. It's just, as far as I'm aware at least, but it's just like they don't do what they have been doing. It's very odd. Very, very odd. How to get the Skeletor or any dungeon mob shard, because you can't use Black Hole in dungeons. So you have to get Assault, which is from the Lush, whatever it's called, Lush Lilac collection. Those things. Gotta pop those and then run dungeons and hope you get lucky. Pretty much. The strats. Why can't I deal damage? Hold up, I don't have a pet equipped. Oh. I got a Ferocity proc. Bruh. My fault. My fault. But it's not my fault because everybody else nuked it before I could get a single hit in. To be fair. So, you know, it's also that. Specifically, nerfed abilities for mining and some perks. It says 25 seconds though. What's 5-second nerf? Did they change the description of it? I don't think. Because I have had Picoblis where the cooldown, it's always had a cooldown of 60 seconds at base. If you hold your, like, item with the, blue goblin egg or blue goblin omelet, whatever, it should say different things. So it's not really nerfed. It's just you have to hold the blue goblin omelet to see like what it actually is supposed to do. But blue goblin omelet seems to not be working, basically, is what's going on. Yo, let's go, William. GG. When I eat the thing, I just kill the mobs without the hole. Yep, just kill them and hope you drop it. It's not every kill that you're going to get one, but just like a 1% chance that you drop a shard whenever you kill the mobs that can drop the shards, pretty much. So those are going to be the worst ones to grind out for sure. It's the dungeon ones, but gots to do what you gots to do. Okay. Nice. So I'm curious, because some of them are dropped from M7 and F7. Is it in the chests? Like the power dragon shards and stuff? Are those in the chests and things? Or do you get them when you kill the mobs? I'm going to throw these in here for now. I'll need those later. You can also just fuse them. That's true, yeah. You can also fuse them if you want to. Diana mobs do not have shards, no. There's no shards for Diana mobs. At least not yet. They are going to be adding some new mobs with a new Diana revamp. So I can't believe we're getting Diana revamp, by the way, before we get Aatrox and Paul revamp. Because they said they were working on that like a year ago. Is what it is. It is what it is. At least we're getting something Slayer related. And they've added the shards to dungeons, so that spices things up a little bit with that. Also said Slayer update before forging. They didn't say before forging. They said Slayer update in the next couple months and forging update in the next couple months. They did kind of, with the wording, it did kind of seem like it, but what's max MP now? 1859. Is the current max? Was tuning this the beacon supposed to give me? I've done it so many times and nothing. I mean, you get the like fortune boost while you're doing it, but there's also a chance that you drop beacon mites, which increases the boost that you get from the beacon. But it's pretty low odds for those. Dungeon shards can get in 1.8.9 or only 1.21. You can get in 1.8, yeah. You can get them that way. Boom, nice. Paul's new perk, Broken Heart, removes the melody terminal from floor 7. That would be W. That would be fire. Absolute W perk right there. Or lowers the health of all bosses by 50%. Easy skips, let's go. Oh, Bitch has a boss. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. It's on the edge. Okay. Alright, there we go. I got my damage in. We're good. And of course he drops another one, bro. This man has dropped like 4 in this stream. I need 2. I just need 2, man. Come on, share with the class. And bro dropped the golden ghoul shard. Typical. I would still be sleeping from the 21-hour stream. I got a lot of sleep in. I do need to get some more at some point, probably. But I won't. I get the signal enhancer. It's a rare drop from tree gifts. So you gotta just chop down some trees and hope you drop one. Clover helmet incoming. That's wild. Actually wild. Level 502. I am level 502, yes. Should I invest more into mine to get a decent enough setup for my 400 mil right now, or keep flipping / slowballing? I mean, if it's working, then can keep that as your main money method and then just invest in whatever you find fun, really. Pretty much, that's what I would do. Keep that as your like backup money method and then spend money on whatever you enjoy. Have AOC for XP again real quick, brother. Do I help him catch up to me? I don't know if I want him catching up to me, chat. I don't know if I want that. It's not even gonna give you max XP for long because you're just gonna get XP again from like resetting tree and then putting it back in, so you're just gonna lose it again. Do. Be gone. Doesn't overwrite max MP XP. Do you have max on everything else? These guys just want me for my artifact control, chat. Legit. That's all I'm here for. So Diana's decent for money. It's alright if you have good RNG. It's really good, but I don't have good magic find apparently. You're here for our chimeras. You're here for my chimeras, actually. For real. Well, it's good replays. How you doing, bro? The Bravo need the beacon my attribute at least level 1 to even have a chance for signal enhancer. Oh, for real? Well, that's awkward. Good fastest. How you doing, bro? Yeah, rival out here cooking, by the way. Man's number 2 in Skyblock XP. I got some catching up to do, bruh. Made around 35 mil per hour low balling with 300 mil purse. I'm just not sure if I should start dungeons or get into mining because it's stable. Yeah, I mean, mining would definitely be the stable option for sure. Be a lot more reliable. Think Chimera price is going to drop now. I mean, they'll go down while Diana's here, of course. Always do, but they'll go back up right after she's gone. Per usual. But I think chimeras are still going to be needed for a lot of stuff still. Of course. Let's go up here. Liz. Gib.rng. I needs it. Hope they make harder foraging contests now with first setup and monkey pet. You can get legendary in 8 minutes. Yeah. Hopefully with the next island should be a little more difficult at least. At the very least. But imagine they had like mythic and special or divine ranks on the later contests. Be kind of crazy. Do. Schmack. Alright, let's see. We're doing lobby swaps. Will they do islands contest? I mean, Agatha is one of the Starland sisters, and they said she has 2 more sisters. So I imagine we're getting 2 other types of contests on the later islands. Most likely. So imagine, you know, it's very easy to get, you know, legendary in the Agatha contest. But then you also want to get legendary in the second sisters contest. And then you also want to get legendary in the third sisters contest. So you're trying to get legendary in all 3 contests every 20 minutes. Like, that would be kind of crazy. Wild, senpai. But yeah, I think that would be really cool. Trying to get legendary in 3 different contests at all times. It'd be tough. Got one, nice. Did you get legendary in 4 minutes? Not even 8. Yeah, it doesn't take long if you do figs, especially. So it'll be very cool. If we end up with that. That timeline be goated. All right. Boom, boom. Nope. Just a day stick so far. We're down abysmal. I'm dying out here. It's been almost 3 hours, man. Where's my RNG? I need at least one book, bro. At least one today. Like, come on now. Yeah, let's go to Yox. GG. 2 more types of whispers. I hope not. I mean, I hope they just add, like, Heart of the Forest 10. And, like, maybe you need 20 mil whispers to max instead of 12.5 mil. But, I don't know, dude. Only time will tell. They've added more things to the temple. I think they're going to add more temples in the future. So this is, like, the first of its type. But you'll have to choose between, like, which temple you donate to. So you can donate to that one. And be getting extra perks for it. But then they'll have, you know, maybe a combat temple in the future, maybe a fishing temple, and be getting extra stuff from each different type of temple. Depending on which temple you donate to is which stats you get. So this will be a little bit different. Bro, everyone's getting them except for me, I swear. Has anyone in this party not dropped a Chimera? Is it Flame? Is it just me and Flame? Me and Flame are the only ones. Yo, nice Pip. Yeah, no, Senpai, I'm not doing that. I ain't doing all that. Hour and 10 minutes, and I've seen over 7 Chimeras. Yep. That's where we're at, dude. It's a little redonkulous. Slayer's seen 16 today. Goodness, man. If I can drop 2, I'll be fine. Flames only spawned 1 ink. Alright, get this guy out of the party. Goodness. Outside did Diana change with attribute changes? I've got a little less magic finds, I feel like, but my damage doesn't feel that much different, to be honest. It feels a little similar to what it was. I mean, I'm wearing Crown of Avarice instead of Warden Helmet, so it's a little lower than it was with Warden Helmet, but I tested with Warden Helmet earlier. It feels like the damage, honestly, it feels a little lower than it was originally, but I don't have like all the attributes maxed or anything, and I had a lot of dominance levels, so I kind of expected a little bit of a damage decrease off of that. I was hoping Warrior would compensate for the amount of dominance I'm missing, but it doesn't seem like it is. I feel like I've lost like 400k damage with Warden Helmet, but I think the damage attributes might just be bugged, because I turned dominance off or warrior off and I turned it back on, and it seems like I was getting like the same amount of damage. I had 22 dominance and I still do more damage. Yeah, that's a lot less than I had. I had like level 7 on the equipment and the armor, so all of that was like what, 56 levels of dominance. So I had like double that. So I had a lot of dominance stacked up. But seeing you slap him with a day sword feels so wrong. Nothing is multiplicative, it's only additive. It was dominance not the same way though, is what I'm saying. So the fact that I had 56 dominance levels, that was given a lot of damage increase. And I don't think the warrior stuff is making up for all of that, all the dominance levels. Warrior's giving me 20k damage without armor. Interesting. How much magic find you getting right now? Against Inquisitors, about 400. Nice. But yeah, I mean, again, I'm not like expecting crazy amounts of damage. I just was hoping it would make up for it, and it doesn't feel like it is. But again, I don't have like all the strength and all those attributes maxed out yet either, so that could be part of it. Much die interchange with attribute changes? It's pretty similar. I mean, you get a little less magic find, but not that much. And yeah, again, I just feel like I'm doing less damage, but Slayer feels like he's doing more damage, so maybe I need to go back and look at the VOD. I swear I was doing 3 million to Minotaurs, though. And now I'm doing 2.7. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. Doing more damage because I never used any damage attributes? Yeah. But I had a lot of dominance, so I think that's a contributing factor for me. Like a lot. Which I guess I didn't have it on the helmet, actually. So I probably had more like 40, 50, or 49 dominance levels. We'll say 45-ish. But still, it's quite a bit. 50 or 40, somewhere around there. We'll say 45 is what I was at. So yeah, I've got a lot less dominance off of that. But I didn't expect a 400k damage decrease, you know. Feels like a lot. It feels like a lot. Do you lose or gain damage though? Because isn't there a melee damage attribute? I think I've lost. Because I don't know if those attributes are working. To be frank. Alright, there we go. Nothing. Well, let me test. So if I go with 0 armor and I smack a zombie right now, I do 9k if I crit. 8.8k. Why is the difference so much depending on what I hit? 8.8k, 8.8k. Okay, so now if I do go in here and then we turn off warrior, because warrior helps with melee damage. If I turn this off, do an 8.8k, please, bro, let me get a crit. A crit that's not affected by something weird. 8.4k. Okay, so I am getting different damage off of that. Yeah, alright. So it is working. But I think I was getting 400,000 more damage before this point. To be honest. That's just what I'm thinking, though. I feel like 400,000. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't getting. Maybe I wasn't getting 3 mil damage on minnows. I think I was only getting 3 mil damage on minnows because of Soul Eater. So I did swap the book. I did swap to Chimera, so that's actually going to be a lot of a nerf from that as well. So yeah, I think I probably am getting a little more damage. It's just I swapped off a Soul Eater, so it just feels weird. Yeah, I probably got more. It just feels weird because I swapped off Soul Eater. Yo, it's good night, bro. How you doing, bro? Finally made a Twitch account. Hey, let's go. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the follow. Probably the same as mining, and mining has 3 types of powder. I mean, maybe. I hope not. I hope not. Because the thing is, they've already done it different than mining. Because of, They've already done it different than mining because they started off giving us Heart of the Forest 7. And when Dwarven Mines came out, we only got 5. And then Crystal Hollows, and we got 7. And then Wayside Tunnels, and we got 10, right? Isn't that how they did it? I swear that I feel like I remember them doing it that way. But yeah, like started off that way. So we've already started off differently than we did with the other. But who knows? Playtime is 4,366 hours and 2 minutes. I can see attributes you don't have. Do /HB. Go here and turn on advanced mode. That's the strats. I think the math for me comes out to about 70% to 35% decrease depending on what you consider valid. Interesting. Boom. That sounds like a lot. Definitely sounds like a lot. Skins on your Sorrow helmet. It is. Let's see. It's one of the free ones, the Paladin skin. So I think you get that one from. It's one of the event shops, so you can get that one. Pretty easy. Do that. Do this. Good. What's good, Blueberry? How you doing, bro? Time I saw you only had 4K subs. It's been a little bit then, man. How you doing? Didn't realize it'd been that long. Sheesh. Holy, time flies. Good. Glad to hear it. You'll love to see it. Even change the TheEscaper. It's one stick now. Yep. It's a little bit wacky, so I wouldn't be shocked if we get a new use for the day sticks with the mythic griffin. Maybe you need dataless sticks to make the mythic griffin stone or something. I wouldn't be shocked if you need chimera books for it too. Make it crazy expensive, 4 chimera books or something to make that. But yeah, DA soon. Bar Chimera is an 8-day stick, so yeah, something like that. I don't know if day sticks stack though. Maybe they do. If day sticks stack, then maybe. But what's your playtime? I just answered that. I swear. 4,366 minutes. Diana's ladder inbound. Crazy. We already got the bookshelf. We don't need another ladder. What mod are you using for Diana guesses? All my mods are bad line clients. I probably will do the thing they always have. 9 dataless sticks for a new talisman. Yeah, that's possible. They do not stack. Okay. Wacky. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Got him. Do. Well, let's see. I cannot believe we haven't dropped a single book yet, man. It's been 3 hours, and I've witnessed like 8.
I yearned for the mines.
But yo, Leonid, I probably butchered that. But I appreciate the sub, man. Hope you're having a good one. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, smash that sub button. We are on our way to 30K subs. Best method for hunting XP right now, getting a party of 6 and putting black holes in the middle of a circle of ghosts. And everybody goes around and beats them up with hunting axes. The meta right now. How do you get those waypoints to show up? Again, it's bad line client. They got mods in there. Just look up the mythological ritual mods in the SkyBlock section. I am hunting 22 right now, I think. Get you done with Hoppity. That is true. I do not have to worry about Hoppity anymore. I probably will try and get the residents, though. I've got 3 more rabbits that are residents to get. I'll probably try and get those at some point. But I don't know, maybe not. For that, you don't deserve RNG for at least 2 weeks. Brother, it took me like 4 months since my last unique divine to get that. It's crazy. Yes, you can download my VLC profile. Just look for 2B in the profile search. And it should pop up. No spaces or anything. Just the number 2 and the letter B. And it's like 2B SkyBlock is the name of it. But make sure to stay hydrated, boys. Took me a year to get 2. Seems like a skill issue. Pretty sure. How long has it been since Hobbity's out? It's only been a year. So you're capping. But, yeah. I looked it up. Divines have been out since May of last year. May 28th of 2024. So they've been out for a little over a year now. What's your mods? All my mods are in Badline Client. My friend dropped 5 handles in 2 weeks. Goodness sakes, bro. I think I did the same thing. I know I dropped like at least 3 within 2 weeks. I don't think I got up to 5 though. 5 is a lot. 456 rabbits, still no divines, like 456 uniques, bruh. Should I max Crimson or Aurora first after attribute removal? I'm on Iron Man. I mean, you need Crimson for Blaze Slayer. And Aurora you need for Kudra. So it's just a question of which one you want to get into first, really. You want to get into Blaze or Kudra first? Probably want to get into Blaze. Or Kudra first, I mean. So you can get the essence to get into Blaze. So that's what I would do. Now that I think about it, that would be the Iron Man strat. Get the Aurora leveled up. And then go for some more Kudra runs to make your Crimson better. Does E-Man 9 really give a big difference to Inquisitor rates? It's not a major difference, I don't think, no. It's like a very, very small, like maybe less than 1% higher chance, I believe. So, get maybe an extra one every 400 kills or 400 burrows or something. You get an extra Inquisitor than you normally would. %, but it's additive. It's not or it's additive, not multiplicative, I believe. So it's like an extra. So normally, if it's a 1% chance, it's a 1.15% chance. So it's like an extra 1 in 800 or something. 850. Good Shadow, how you doing today, bro? Bro got level 502, yes sir. Just because I reset my part of the forestry. So, gained all those levels back. Got Kata 50, no handles, bruh.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yeah, I think I dropped 1 or 2 handles before Kata 50. I didn't drop too many until that point, though. Yo, Devin with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you kindly. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash the sub button, closing in on 30K for Red Name. Yes, Dark Auction is starting. Let's get it. Was there a way to make a pet rule so you can hit the Diana mobs with the G-Drag? No. You have to hit them with Griffin, but you can make a pet rule so that you get the Magic Find from G-Drag. So when kill mythological mob, equip G-Drag. When dig up burrow, equip Griffin. Just cosmetic after level 500? Nah, you still get, I think you still get stuff. Yeah, you still get health and strength. Max scored the force or whatever and barely gained a level or so. The Whisper XP is so bugged. Yeah, it's bugging out. Smack. Yes, let me in. Let me in. Please. Please. It's not happening. It's not happening. Timed out. Yep. Pain. Pain. How powder was it first though? Nah, it's powder was bugged. I think it is still bugged. To give you XP whenever it counts your XP and then it like counts it twice whenever you reset. But this this doesn't count your XP until like it doesn't count your XP at all until you reset. So it's a little bit different. But yeah, same effects. Get a lot more XP afterwards. Who else isn't in? Thage. Here we go. Me said I was too poor, bruh. Not playing anymore? Okay. My bad. My fault. Man. I'm not paying attention. Okay, this lobby is cheeks. This one's also cheeks. How's this one? Nope. How about this? Nope. Here we go. Got one. Alright. But then if you're gaining extra XP from powder, does it like max way earlier, like 12.5 mil for Glacier or something? Like it'll only max in that lobby. Like it only duplicate it for that lobby. Once you swap lobbies, it resets it back. Oh, bro, already got an ink? Sheesh. For real? Huh? Wrong lobby? Oh, bruh. Who do I need to follow for this? Here? Sheesh. Let me go. Okay. We're good. Let's go! Finally, man. Holy cow. Holy cow. There's a book. It's taken us 3.5 hours to drop this thing. But that is 5 out of 6 on our bookshelf. And finally means that we can upgrade our dataless blade now. It's not an axe anymore. It's a dataless blade. But we can go ahead and upgrade it to Chimera 2. Maybe that means we'll be getting some slightly better rates. And it won't take us 3.5 more hours to drop the next one. Holy cow. Running back tomorrow. I'm going to try and drop another one. We'll go for another hour or so. And then
as a child, I yearned for the mines.
See if I can be done. But yo, Jordan with a sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on 30K for the red name. But let's go. 3.5 hours last night. It took me a day. It took me like 10 hours on the last one, or 8 hours, and then I think I grinded an extra hour after that. But let's go, dude. Finally got a loot share. Sheesh. See if I can drop one off my own this time. Bro spawned another one. All right, back to back. Let's go. Back to back off of Bob. I believe the clutch factor here is going to be goated. Trust. Trust. What attributes are good for Diana? Warrior, Dominance are good. Magic Finds, and the one you get from Drowned, whatever that one is. It's like Humanoid Ruler or something. All right. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, are we lobby swapping now? Or no? Nice. Texture pack is that? It's linked in the description. It's a mixture of a couple different packs. How does the new Symbiosis perk work? Oh, from G-Drag? Is that one? Yeah, if you own a level 200 G-Drag, gain 5 coins per monster kill for every other unique max combat pet that you own. I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory. I don't know, man. For the Jade Dragon one? Where is bro? I don't know, I don't have it. Let's see. Jade Dragon. Didoots. Okay. Symbiosis. Does it only unlock at level 200? Because there's not one of those on here. So I can't see it. Bam, bam, bam. Is Flame AFK? That's kind of awkward. Alright, well we got Chimera 2 on this thing now. So that should help our damage a little bit. I'm tempted to swap the Jade on the equipment here, but I guess we'll wait. I'm to your Jade drag. He's not level 100 yet. Got one. All right. You saw it? Did I? Am I tripping? Right top dragon? This one? Oh, here we go. Okay. If you own a level 200 Jade Dragon, grants forging fortune for every other unique max forging pet that you own. I feel like that's also self-explanatory. I mean, I know, man. I don't know how else to explain it. I feel like they worded it pretty well. Boom. Oh, there's not that many forging pets, so that's not going to help that much, I feel like. But I guess. Like one of each pet, or does it stack with common rare, etc.? Nah, it's just of one pet. One pet type. It's not going to stack. Or it shouldn't stack. It might be bugged and stack, but I don't think it's intended. If it does. 5 other forging pets, so 20 fortune. Yeah, it's not that crazy. There's frog. There's ocelot, monkey, giraffe. Lion's not a forging pet anymore, right? It's combat. Do. I think. Although. So yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Lion is a forging pet. Okay. I feel like, wasn't Spinosaurus like forging-ish pet? Or maybe it was fishing. Yeah, I think it was fishing. Anyways. Yeah, we got it. We got it. If it was bugged, Greg ability is going to be broken. Yeah, that would be kind of broken. The Greg money making would go crazy. Absolutely mad. Yeah, we're going to try and go for a 5-hour stream today. We dropped 1 Chimera so far. So if we drop the next one, then we'll end it there. But I do want to drop at least 1 more. Is the plan. New pet is Jared. Yes, we've got Greg and Jared now. Let's go. Absolute goat, Jared. Did I hear right that you got your last Divine Rabbit? I did. It was like literally 5 minutes after we were talking about it the other night. Like, I thought you got Divine Rabbit. Literally 5 minutes later, I got it. It was great. How'd you find looking like now? I have about like 420 or so. So it's pretty decent. It's not too much of a nerf from the attributes being changed and stuff. Because, I mean, realistically, it's the same thing except you're missing some on equipment. So you're just missing whatever you had on equipment. So I'm losing a little bit off of that. But it's not too bad. Takes 10 to 11 hours from level 102 to get Jared to 200 intended or broken. I mean, that sounds not too bad. It's intended rates. If there's no bugs involved, it seems like it's what it should be. Only minus 13 Magifying because new cloak, right? I mean, if you were using, even before this cloak, though, you could get, like there's one with 2 Magic Find as well. I think the Annihilation cloak also has 2 Magic Finds. So you could use that one too, but yeah. Which shard gives dominance? Is that, I think that's Thorn from M4 and Def4. Going on a bike ride because I noticed I haven't left the house since the update came out. I have 16 out of 174 attributes max. Very nice. I need to see what I'm at now. I think I hit 70 this morning. 71. So we're getting there. We got over half of the total XP from attributes now. But it's going to be like the last couple levels of it are going to be pretty painful, I think. Because some of the fusion ones are a little yikes. Flames back. I dropped the Chimera while you were gone, Smile. I still need 1. Alright, I think we got the hit. 1053 XP with 81 max. Dang, Slayer's got more than me. I haven't bought any of the easy ones yet, though. I need to do that. 82 max. Crazy. The axe looks yucky now. It's a little wacky. Give a number from 1 to 10. 7. Because why not? It's good, Quacky. How you doing, bro? Best way to get a ton of those attributes maxed, just grind out hunting stuff or grind out money and buy them, pretty much. Same as everything else. But I go to a wedding. Nice. Very nice. How do I get out of going? Gotta fake being sick. It's the strat. It's the meta. Should add a fishing dragon next. That would be cool. Sapphire dragon for fishing. Worth going? Nah, weddings are gross, bro. Just stand around and watch people say they love each other all day. Ew. Disgusting. Using bad line? I am using bad line, yes sir. You can go to, like, if you want to go to a wedding, just go to Romeo and Juliet, man. Just do the Romeo and Juliet quest line. Or Romero, sorry. Romero and Juliet. The strats. Be moving out of my parents' house a month or two after graduating, or 2 to 3 weeks from now. Dang. Congratulations, man. That's a big step. Let's go. I'm hoping I can get to that point somewhat soon. My mom's not, but at some point that would be nice. But I mean, it's working out pretty well for everybody right now. It's just my mental, my brain. Buying a house in a few months too. Dang, buying a house is crazy. That is crazy. You pay rent. I pay a little bit, yeah. Like, it's not like rent exactly. I kind of pay for like the internet bills and stuff. Some of it, since I use so much of it. But like, I pay for my phone bill and my insurance and stuff like that. Spawned from a hub zombie, bro. What? That's wacky.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo.
PRG Gorilla donated €5.99 through Super Chat. Here is €7.
Let's go. I appreciate it. I don't know if that math checks out, but I appreciate it. Can we get some dubs in the chat for Gorilla? W-mans. Badline dev got caught. Bruh. I don't think it was even the dev. Wasn't it like the old owners? I'm pretty sure. But they are not a part of the company anymore. Pretty sure. It's all thanks to my job working for $16 an hour going to rent an apartment, as the housing market is insane. $320K around where I live. Yeah, it's probably the same around here. It's pretty yikes. Not to mention like the cost of land. Like, you add that on top of it. Gorilla with the 119. There's the math. I appreciate it, bro. Can we get some dubs in the chat for Gorilla? Seriously, man, thank you so much. Absolute legend. Man is funding me right now. W-mans. Thank you, thank you. Lunar now owns Badline. Yep. Yes, sir. Oh, wait, what? I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. That could have been it. Oh, well. We'll never know. How? Because I was reading the chat. Relax. How old do you think? Heck W. But I pay nearly $1,500 a month on bills without my car. Yikes. Bills are fun. Bills are fun. Everyone loves bills. For real. How to make everyone hate your child? Name him Bill. That's the strat. Nah, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I know some cool bills. There's some cool bills out there. Make medical products? Yo. No wonder. Man's got the strats. That's kind of epic. That's pretty epic. Using Sorrow for loot share? Yeah. That's the strats. If you want people to hate your child, name him Taxes. Real.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Dude, Gorilla.
PRG Gorilla donated €2.49 through Super Chat.
Goodness.
I am bored.
Well, dang, I'm sorry I'm boring you, but I appreciate the I appreciate the 250. There's some W's in the chat again for Gorilla. Goodness, man. Seriously, I appreciate it. Holy cow. Man is doing all the things right now. W mans. Let's go. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Is melee still good for Diana, or is RCM just the only meta now, and then armor swap for ink? I mean, I'm doing melee. It's working out pretty good for me. So, it's just personal preference, I think, if you want to left click or right click. But let's go, W Gorilla. Absolute legend. Well, let's see, we've been out here 3.5 hours, chat. We got an hour and a half left to try and drop another Chimera. I don't know, I might have to go and eat before then. I'm getting kind of shaky. Are we swapping lobbies? No? Okay, Bob was just in a different lobby, I guess. Yeah, I think we're good right now. Got a couple level 50s. Should be fine. Make sure to stay hydrated, boys. Nice. Waypoint bug, so I reset by swapping. Oh, okay, got you. I'll be heading out since I got to go back to work in around 15 minutes on lunch break. All right, I appreciate you, bro. Have a great day at work, man. We're full, Penguin. Sorry, dude. How much for you to go eat? I'll go eat. Don't worry. I'll go grab something here in a minute. Let's see. What kind of snacks do I got? Y'all better not spawn an ink while I'm gone. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna go grab this. All right. No inks. Good. Good. All right, boys. We got our snack. Blueberry muffins. You'll love to see it. Delicious. Or can I say how much Agatha milestone I get per contest? It's how many coupons you get. So whatever your coupon count is how much your contest goes up. So just check how many coupons you get per contest. If you get legendary in each contest, it's 30. What texture pack you're using? It's linked in the description. It's a mixture of like 12 different packs. So all their names are in the description as well. Dang, William's cooking. Room looks so comfy. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's because y'all are seeing the good part. Don't look at the floor. Y'all can't see the floor. Don't worry, I can't either. No, it's not terrible. I do hide all the laundry baskets in that corner over there, though. Because I never fold my laundry. I just don't do it. It's not worth it. I just never fold the laundry, man. I wash the clothes. I dry the clothes. I don't fold them up, though. Workers YouTube like your job? I do some online classes right now for music production. So that's like my other thing. But YouTube is my main income, yeah. Did add a spot to see how many coupons you have? I mean, they have right here in the event sack. You can see how many you got right there. Some mukbang content. I am not the type of guy to watch other people eat. I don't know, man. It grosses me out. Yo, let's go. W. Oh. I don't know why I had the, oh wait, I'm in the wrong lobby. We're lobby swapping? Okay then, I see. Spend more time playing Hypixel work than actually working. Some of my brother's friends are like that. They'll play Marvel Rivals while they're at work. Didn't know it's an item. Yeah, it's like Jacob's contest stuff. I don't even remember what the name of those are anymore. Nani. Is Flame nicknamed now? That what's going on here? Nope. Maybe. Definitely not. Trust. Crazy. Think you might be. Drive a crane, but there's like no work ever. You know what? That sounds like fun. Sounds great. Just get to play SkyBlock while you wait for the opportunity to use giant machinery. That's kind of epic. It's like that's like a W job right there. Just perma-selling coupons so I can buy them back, then they cost 10k. Fair enough. Sounds like a strat. Diana, it is Diana. Yes, sir. Let's see. And what quality do you need in order to max a shard from 0 to 10? It's like dependent on the rarity of the shard. So if it's common, you need 96 shards. If it's legendary, you only need 24. So depending on the rarity, you need a certain amount. Tracker's even counting Chimera. Nah, it's just counting like the things that I spawn and stuff. I've dropped 1 Chimera so far. Like 4.5 weeks without doing like doing like 1 lift a day. So basically I spend 5 minutes doing a lift and then spend the other 9 hours and 55 minutes playing Hypixel. Let's go. Oh, I got mining 16 on Harlem Mountain 10 in like a week and a half. Dang. Respect, dude. I'm using Badlion client. So Soupy's built into Badlion now. Oh. Flame's got one. So I'm using BLC, so it's working in here. Let's do this. Hi. There we go. Make sure we get some hits in. All right, this is the one right here, I believe. I have a good one, Quacky. Appreciate you, bro. Flame is Joel confirmed. Get him. Well, that didn't work out. 10 man cores and 125 coupons per level from 25 to 50. That's insane. What? Okay, that's not as bad as I was thinking, actually. Because I thought it was going to be 256. Somebody said it was 256 to get from like 49 to 50. Yikes. Update Furfsky wasn't working with like a quarter of items when I was trying the forging update on first day release. Is it the same with you? I wasn't even using Furfsky on 1.21. I just ran vanilla because a lot of the items, I mean, all the items on Forging Island, like none of them are like the same item, like same vanilla texture. So I could tell what everything was, and I really, honestly, I kind of like the look of just the base game. I haven't played on no textures in a while, so it's kind of nice to go back to that. Plus, Hypixel's making their own texture pack soon, so I'm kind of just waiting for that to happen for when we get some changes. So I'll probably just use vanilla until those textures come out. 49 to 50 what? For the Agatha's fortune upgrades in her shop. They're mad expensive, dude. Mad expensive. Anyone in your party also have a YouTube channel? I don't think so. I don't believe they do. I have no idea why Flame is nicknamed. I do not know. Yeah, no, this isn't vanilla texture. I'm back on 1.8.9 for this. But with foraging, when I'm playing on 1.21, I play on the vanilla textures for that. How can you enjoy the foraging update as much as you say? I mean, I was enjoying it at the start as well, but after cutting down 4.6k trees, I started to get bored. How don't you get bored? Because I'm just doing like the foraging part, or at least yesterday, I was just doing the foraging part during the contests. And then going and doing hunting for like the other 15 minutes. And then go and do foraging for 5 minutes, then do hunting for 15 minutes. So mixing it up, not just doing the same thing for many hours straight, helps a lot. Why does your mob not take knockback? Even though I don't have knockback on my blade, it flies. I mean, I don't know. Mine are taking knockback if they're not getting one taps. That's the only time they don't take knockback, is if they're getting killed in one hit. But yeah, I mean, they do go flying for sure. Especially the wither guys, or not the wither guys, the minus champions. Those guys go crazy. Let's do this one. Voila. Does Agatha's shop give Skywalk levels also, or not yet? I can't find it under Skywalk levels where to get XP. I think you only get XP from her for like hitting the milestones. So unlocking her shop milestones. I think that's the only XP you get from her. So the extra fortune is just bonus stuff to go for. Do what I want to do during this update and not worrying about speed of progression. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, honestly. If I wasn't going for like top ranks in Skywalk XP, I'd probably slow it down a little bit, but I'm trying to get top 100 and stay there. So we're 43rd right now. I'm getting past a little bit. I think 10 people have passed me since I started stream, actually. It's crazy. In 4 hours, I got passed by 10 people. So I need to start making some moves. Killing the mobs with a G-Drag? Nah, I'm killing them with Griffin, and then it auto-swaps to G-Drag after they're dead. Feel like I'm missing on damage. I'm dealing only like 1.2 mil on Diana mobs. Did you have like a bunch of shards, or not shards, a bunch of attributes on your armor? You haven't like claimed them yet, or? That could be it, missing some of the newer attributes. Warrior is a great attribute. 25% extra damage goes crazy. That'll help make up if you're like, if you had dominance or something. But, oh, let's go over here. Yo, let's go Regent, GG. Alright, let me loot share off of Bob again. The last book I got was from Bob. Let's see if I can get another one. Sad. Oh well. I just need one more, and then I'm done. Done for good. That'd be so nice. I think I'll sell the next Chimera book, because I do need some extra moolah to reinvest into getting better shards and such. I think that'll be the strats. Or spend some of my money buying another Chimera book and upgrade to Chimera 3 on the day axe. It's also an option. Kind of hunting is an easily skippable grind because anyone can do those. It has no gear requirement, so most shards are cheap. I mean, axolotls are going for a decent amount. Plus, it's getting hunting XP. So if you don't have like your milestones fully maxed on the different types of catches, it's also good to do it for that. Get the extra stats on your David's Cloak. Can barely run Minecraft on 1.21.5, bruh. No bueno. Oh, about the accessory bag slot shard? Yeah. It's like one of the shulker shards, I think, right? I don't know, it might have been a different one. I see the milestone that gives sweep. You gotta talk to David. Talk to David, and then click on the cloak. And then it'll be the one on the far left, I believe, for unique attributes. Not that one. The tree gifts one? Or which one? How do you level the rarity? By unique attributes as well. Best mob for forest hunts? It's a good question. Do the pandas count as forest hunts? Because I was doing a lot of the pandas. But dreadwings were also good whenever I got dreadwings. Those are good. I think actually the pests on garden count as forest hunts because you catch them with a lasso. So doing those is really good. Get those done. They don't take long. Just doing that every hour. Comes up in chat sometimes and it says +4 sweep in the attribute menu, but I can't find it. Hold up. Which one are we talking about here? Sweep. Be this one. The Unity is Strength one? Is that what we're talking about? Boom. Okay. Because let's see. Let's go here. Unity. That one is from Tad Gang. Gives extra sweep for each unique common attribute you own. It's not a shard? I don't know, bro. Then I don't know, man. It's a milestone. I think it's the David's Cloak one. I think it's David's Cloak, man. That's the one that gives so much from milestones. I'm pretty sure. Depending on the shulker shard line, seems like a massively overdone grind. I think they'll probably add like higher rarity shulker ones. Or like higher rarity shulker mobs with later islands. To make the grind a little easier. But I mean the shards are really useful. And shulkers don't take that long to do. It's just learning the spawns. So it is a little bit to learn, but I think it's definitely worth doing. It might be a lot to do, but if you do chameleon strats too, you can get things that are too annoying. But I don't think it's too bad. Yeah, I don't think they're that bad. Especially bag slot one needs you to fuse them with a demon shard, then fuse that with an epic shard. Okay. I don't have the accessory bag one though. No. Just do /HB and then hunting box and then turn on advanced mode. And then look up accessory. Ta-da! And it tells you how to do it. Magic. I need to make it short and like just spam it to everyone because I swear nobody realizes that is a thing. Show the color of the level 500 prefix. There's not one. You get the dark red for level 480. And then it's every 40 levels after that that you get. Like, it's a milestone of every 40 levels. So you don't get one at 500. We'll get one at 520. But 520 is not possible yet, so we don't know what color it is. It's good, Kayla. How you doing this morning? What's up? What's up? Soldiers from here are super buggy. They throw their projectiles in random directions sometimes, and half the time it doesn't register your hits. They've not, like, the only thing that's like somewhat buggy is trying to stand on them sometimes for me. But they usually throw the projectiles like right at you. If you're the one that stood on them at least. They like at least the first hit gets thrown at you. After that, it's supposed to vary a little bit. Like it'll go a little to the right or a little to the left, so you have to actually like move around a little bit. But the projectiles go through blocks as well, so that's a big help. Is you can, even though they have weird spawn locations, it will go through blocks. So you can kind of go off of that a little bit as well. Do. But anywaysers, let's see if we can get some more Inquisitors up in here, dude. I haven't spawned one in a hot minute. Been at 3 for a long time. What's max museum value for full Skyblock XP? I am missing the 2 new items. The Hellstorm wand doesn't exist yet. Excuse me. And the Tormentor, which also doesn't. Oh wait, there's one for 1 billion coins. Oh man. Yeah, 1 billion coins for 15 Skyblock XP. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait on that one a little bit. Fire mod pack on VLC, but my Minecraft doesn't look like this. This isn't a mod pack. This is the texture pack. Linked in the description. 1, 2. Doot. Thank you, Emil. Thank you, Aka. Let's see if this is gonna work. Right here. Enchanted book. Please. No. Why? I tried. Oh no, what did he get? Did he get a remedies or something? Or like 2 other things? He got a Shelmet and a plushie. Oh no. That's bad. That's bad. Good Shash, how's it going, bro? Taking double damage too. Yeah, it's a really bad one. It is not good. They're talking about buffing it though, so hopefully in the next foraging patch or whatever patch we get next, they buff it up a little bit. You upload your profile since you had the stats showcase? Nah, I only had VIP for Christmas, so I haven't updated it since Christmas. So they give out a couple of days of free VIP every Advent, so I usually wait till then to upload it. Mod, when I try your save, I get a ton of mods on the screen at the same time. I mean, that's what I've got. Depends on what you're doing, I guess. But are you playing on 1. I don't know. I mean, I haven't really changed my mods that much since Christmas, so. It's the same stuff. But I'm mythical. Guesser's not working like always. Bruh. What in the world? I don't know what everybody's settings are going crazy for. The attribute, if you get it to 100%, do you still need Shelmets? The attribute only blocks like melee damage, so you still take range damage and stuff, so the Shelmet helps block that too. So it is still useful. Hydration check, true. Make sure to stay hydrated, boys. I'm on 1.8. I'm on 1.8 right now. I've been playing 1.21 though. It's like the same mods. I did turn off if it's like your inventory like list keeps popping up on your screen, go in here and turn off the item pickup log, because that does bug out a little bit on 1.21. Doo-doo. What's good, Ray? What in the world? What we calling me that for? SMH. Let's see what we can get here. Where is this last book, bro? Need one more. We've been out here 4 hours almost. We got one book though. It's not that bad. One book is good. For existing, fair enough. I'll take it. Fair enough, I suppose. Say the same thing to all my friends, so you know, it's fine. Think Chimera price gonna drive to 120 mil? What's it at right now? Usually goes down quite a bit. Yeah, it'll probably hit 120 before Diane is gone. Maybe even 115. But when she comes back, or when she leaves, it'll go right back up. Why is bro grinding Skyblock still? Because it's still fun. Papega. I'm still having fun. That's the reason. Have the attack speed shard? Yep, I got that one maxed. That one was pretty chill. I had a lot of Deadeye and attack speed shard saved up. So that one wasn't too bad. I'm surprised. We just got forging update on Monday, so we out here grinding big time. Testing out the new damage stuff on Inquisitors. I think I'm doing more than I originally was with Chimera, which is nice. Recommend I should do in the game generally. I mean, right now, doing anything forging related is a good idea. It makes not great money now. It was great money day one and even up until yesterday. But now it's died off a little bit, but still getting attributes is a big deal for progression now. E-man equipment meta is going to be so cursed. I feel like the equipment meta is just going to be cursed for a lot of things now. Anything with magic find is just wacky. I don't do PVs on stream, man. If I PV, I gotta PV everybody else. And then I never actually end up playing the game. But, yo, chill. But, if you join the Discord, there's a link in the description. And we have the progression device channel in there. If you get the Skyblocker roll, then somebody can help you out. But yeah, you're good, right? No worries. No worries, man. How do I level up Hunter really fast? Best way to do it is get a party of 6 and go grind ghost hunting with Black Hole and Hunt Axe. And just hit a bunch of ghosts. Put a black hole in the middle of a bunch of ghosts and just beat them all up with your squad. Pro thinks I have friends. Crazy. Crazy. You need to use a dwarf helmet for KB anymore? If you want to get KB resistance from range stuff, yeah. It only blocks melee, the ability from shell wise attribute thing. Yeah, MPMR 10. MP doesn't even exist anymore. 07s. Always someone is getting a pick as if they redeem it on Twitch point shop. True. We do have the channel points on Twitch for getting a profile review. So there is still that to make it happen. Demon Mana, they killed magical power, or not magical power, but like mana pool. Yeah, mana pool is RIP. RIP. Implosion belt, so you can spawn bosses faster. Apparently. I mean, Crimson has been meta for a while. I feel like it's been a while. Crimson, just slaughtering them because melee got such a big buff. But best mage stuff right now then? Mage is really not worth doing at this point for the most part. Because you can, wait, where's this at? Here. Here we go. There we go. Let's do this. But it's just like cheaper to get into melee, and melee is just better for like 99% of players. I think, unless you've got like a crazy Midas staff, then mage might be better. But unless that, Crimson's still good? Yeah, Crimson's still good. Still very good. Just want to use it for melee instead of mage. Is an Infernal like 1.5 bill? My staff is dead. Okay. Dude. Infernal Crimson Chestplate is... Yeah, I mean, it looks like you can get the whole setup for about a little under 900 mil. 850 mil. For 3/4, not including Warden Helmet. Have you obtained Dominus Shard? Yeah, just do F4 and hope you drop it, I think. Pretty much. Are they in the RNG meter? Let's see. Is it in RNG meter? It does not look like it, which is a little wacky. So just gotta hope you get it, I guess. Attribute rework is a huge nerf for Crimson Armor now? No, it's not. Like, the armor itself is gonna be worse, yes, but like your total damage is still gonna be good. So, like just that you're just removing the attributes from the armor and applying it to your character is all it is. So it's not that much change. All right, there we go. So your total damage isn't that much different. Get him. Nice. That's why I'm asking to do like 10 runs, got nothing. Is it in chests? I am not sure, to be honest. Chat, does anybody know how the thorn shards work? Hold up, let me do this. I think it just says obtained from F4. I don't know. Make sure you got salts on. If you don't, maybe it's just you drop it from any mob in F4 when killing them. I have no idea. I see waypoints that course from other people. Can't find it in VLC. I think it's in the waypoints mod. Right here. Parse coordinates set in chat. And then something else. No, this one. Party sync group, maybe. That might be it. Something like that. There are attributes in... No, you can't put it in the traps in dungeons. I tried. It do not work. To resalt every dungeon run for shards for real? Are we sure about that? If you salt before like 24 hours worth of runs, does that not count? That would be kind of crazy if that's the case. Yeah, bruh, for real? That's crazy. It's like Godpod not counting in dungeons. Okay, that sucks. That sucks big time. Go over here. Alright, that'll do it. I believe this is the book right here. It's all only for one run. That is crazy. Bruh, because how much? You need 4 sealer. It's like 1,000,000 coins per run then to salt. That's insane. Yeah, that should not be the case. Type of attribute can you get from Diana? There's none. There's no new attributes from Diana. We're just grinding this to see how much damage we do with the attributes. And also hoping that I get some Chimera books because I do want to max out this Diana's bookshelf. But my damage seems... it's not too much different, to be honest. I had a lot of dominance levels before the update. So that helps a lot. Or helped a lot before. Doesn't really help now, but... RIP Iron Man's pretty much. Pretty much. They definitely got to change that, I think. I think they will. But we'll see.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Okay, nice. Yo, Joey with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, I think melee and crimson is the best way for E-Man. I believe that's still the strats. Teleport. Bro, I still haven't spawned an ink in so long. We are down abysmal.
As a child, I yearned for
Yo,
the mines.
Rose with a sub as well. Let's go. One closer. I ruined my plan of trying to get Skeletor shards with salts while starting master mode on my Iron Man. Yeah, I think they'll change that. They have to. There's no way that stays. There's just no shot. Unless they're just trying to make sea loomies a constant money method, because that will be the case. Sea loomies will be a very good money method for ages, if that's how that works. What in the world, SK? What in the world? What's your number on hunting? It is not high, probably. 506th at the moment. Iron Man, I'm waiting for a week or so to see if they make changes before I grind things for foraging. I think most of the stuff's gonna stay the same, but like, yeah, I think mainly that probably needs an adjustment, because salts should count. They should definitely count. Should be like booster cookies. Count no matter what, wherever you're at. As long as you're online. Like, I like that it's like a god potion and it counts only for playtime. But it should also count everywhere and not have to reapply it in dungeons over and over again, because that is ridiculous. Pet item do you have on your Griffin, Dwarf Turtle, or +7 Magic Find? I think I have a Shelmet. Probably, because I don't need the +7 Magic Find, because I'm Magic Find swapping to G-Drag with auto pet rules. So I do not need anything else on him. Do I have a Shelmet? Let me double check. See what I got. Yeah, I got a Shelmet. A completely different salt for dungeons, which you drop from secrets. Oh, wait. That's a different... So you drop a whole different salt in dungeons? Is that in here? No? Does it just go in your inventory? Candy Comb? What the heck? This in Bazaar or on the auction house? It doesn't go into inventory. You need to open chest. I'm confused. I did cookie, yeah. So it's not a... You open the chest and you get it. And it just instantly applies it. Like, you can't just stack them and save up for the next run. That's so weird. So they're just trying to get people to do secrets before clear? Is that what's happening? There is an AH, so it does go in your inventory? Huh? This feels contradictory. It does go in your inventory. Yes. Okay, what in the world? Okay, that's not too bad. Oh. Okay. Alright. Comprendo. You shipped open chests, you don't get it. Oh, that's wacky. Wacky. That's not too bad then. If it's a somewhat common drop, then that's not too bad. It's just if you had to like craft the maxed out salt every time you wanted to do a dungeon run, like that would be a little ridiculous. Okay, that's not too bad then. Like that's a little more acceptable. I can get that then. They'll be useless in faster runs. I mean, you pop it before the run starts, and then you just blood rush. Like, you kill the same amount of mobs in faster runs, really. I mean, they only cost 45k as well, so like, 45k per run. People pay more for, like, potions, do they not? Doing solo runs, I got one every 3 to 4 runs. It's mid drop rate. That's not good. That is not ideal. Cries and Iron Man, yeah. Yeah. Maybe if you could buy it from, like a dungeon potion, you could just buy it from, what's her name? That'd be a lot better. That would be a lot better. But I mean, that's not as bad. As long as you're not having to get like the enchanted sea loomies and make the maxed out salt before you do literally anything. Because that would be awkward. Can you come the wither shard thing for Catabox loot attribute? No. It is it's the salt that you need to be able to drop shards from dungeon mobs. So the wither shards are drops from the withers in F7. Wither. This one right here. But yeah, it's a little wacky. It's a very confusing system for sure. I think the salts are probably some of the more confusing things, because if you look up salt, it doesn't come up because they didn't actually put salt in any of the names of the items. It's very odd. But yeah, that's what I was saying. If Ophelia sells it, that would be so much better. Any more chimeras in the first one? Nope, just the first one right now. If we get a second one, then I'll be done. That's the plan. No, I dropped a plushie. Ugh. That's gross. Yeah, candy comb salt. That's what yeah. We've been talking about that for the last 15 minutes now. I'm Iron Man, and if I'm not getting them in my inventory, that's a problem. I mean, you do get them in the inventory. You just gotta fully open the chest. But yeah, she doesn't sell them. That is yikes. That is a bit yikes. Which is kind of good because no need for Shelmet. No. I get 100% attack speed without plushie. Plushie trash. Buy me after dark auction. Oh yeah, there's an auction going on. Let's do that. No term opening or crouch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop. Actually, it doesn't matter for me. For Iron Man players, it matters though. Stream dead? Nope. Yep. Are we good now? Nope. I hate this. Why? Let me get kicked from the game real quick and then I'll try and fix it. I didn't even sign up. Bruh. Yeah, I didn't get in. It's all good. What's with my internet? Is it the 4-hour mark every time? Pain. Please. Please. What do I do here? Let me leave. No. What's going on? What is it? What's happening? Liz. We good now? I think Steam decided to update something. I think that's what it was. Alright, we should be back. Type 1 if you can see me. There is a shard for attack speed. Yes, it's from the Soul Demon Lords or whatever. Level 502 is wild. Went camping first day of update, so I missed everything. Have I missed much by not being there during the initial update? I mean, the prices have gone down a lot, so I mean, if you're not worried about, you know, racing for skyblock levels or anything, it's probably better that you waited, because now you can get all the things that we had to grind for on day one for really cheap. So it's a lot better, probably. A good fishing setup for flex bones. I made a video on trophy fishing, or not trophy, treasure fishing. So you want to use as much treasure fishing gear as you can. Do not use the junker sinker though, because you will only get junk. You do not want junk. But anyways, my Heart of the Forest is reset right now, gaming, so I don't have it set up. So I cannot show it because it is empty. All right, nice. Next.
As a child,
okay, I think we're good.
for the mind.
Yo, Zab with a sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash the sub button. Closing in on 30K, and I just need to get this book right here that we're gonna drop from this Inquisitor. Please. I think I hit it. I heard ferocity procs. That's usually a good sign. Usually a good sign. Okay, got you, Devil. No worries. Let's see it. Come on. Brother. Ain't no way we're dying to Inquisitors in 2025. That's crazy. That's crazy. How about yours? Mine's still on 72. I haven't leveled him. That's all. Why don't you do /chat P? Because I already did. Nani? Who we missing? LF Flame. Where is bro? Doo doo doo. All right, come on, game, work with me, please. Here we go. Hi there. Smack him. All right, I think we've done our damage. Should be good. LF drops. How can I apply stars on the axe? Same way you apply stars on dungeon equipment. Go talk to the NPC in the dungeon hub where you start stuff. Magic power now, always low in Crimson. Or magical power or mana pool? I'm Confucian. What are we talking about? Mana pool no longer exists. So, mana, I mean, if you change your magical power to sided, you can get, you know, good damage that way, but, or good mana that way, but that's about it. Tuning points, whatever else you want to do, but you can't do it with attributes. Boom, drop. Would have been nice. It would have been good. Unfortunate. Yo, it's a good combo. How's it going, bro?
As a child, I yearned for the mind.
Yo, Laura with the sub. Appreciate it. Let's go. One closer to our red name. New attributes, better or worse in your opinion? They're usually better, I think. I think mana might be a little bit worse, but Aurora got a buff, so it doesn't really matter. So even though the mana attributes are worse, you still get more damage outside of dungeons, and then you get more damage inside of dungeons too because of the attributes working in dungeons. So kind of works out everywhere. I think everything is better for the most part, except probably Lifeline in Kudra. I think that's probably the only place where people are suffering is like if you had 80 levels of Lifeline. Now you're probably getting a lot less damage than that, but still should be pretty decent damage. 60 inks, no chimera is pain. Oh man, yeah, that sounds a little yikes. Sounds a little yikes. I'm at 2k burrows and 60 total inks and no chimeras. Should I have one by now? Depends on the magic find, I guess. But flame out here getting crazy mana. Holy. Good, how about you? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Glad you're doing well. We have been grinding chimeras all day, so we've been out here, I don't know how long now, because I just had to restart stream, but a while. Excuse me, 4 hours. I've dropped 1 chimera so far. I'm hoping to drop another one, but if we don't, oh swell. Moonglade is better than Toil. Like, Toil's good for forging wisdom, right? But I mean, Moonglade gives a little bit too, actually. So it might also be better. It's the same wisdom? Okay, cool. Nice. Do. Or Toil only gives 1? Wait. Nani? Toil Law gives 5. Yeah, Toil gives 5. And then Moonglade also gives 5. So it's all good. Let's see here. Although I bet, like, if you can get like a mythic one on the axe, like a mythic axe, then that would give even more wisdom as Moonglade. Because Toil is set to 5, it seems like. It gives some damage stats, so you can use it on Hunt Axe if you really wanted. Gotcha. Let's see, where is bro? Over here. Hello. Nice. Alright. 4-hour dungeons for profit, then buy Chimera books. Probably better if no CPS issues. Yeah, that's a big if, though. That is a very big if. Are we lobby swapping? I suppose we are. Let me do this real quick, then. I'm missing 1 booster. I've got Foraging and Sweep. Get the Foraging Wisdom or the Foraging Fortune, whichever one of those you're missing. But Foraging Fortune is the one from the shop NPC by the beacon. And then the Fortune is from Tree Gifts. You get dark red color for being 480 plus. But we don't know what you get for 520 because 520 is not possible yet. Dang, that's crazy. You got red prefix from the lobby swap. Straight up damage axe, reformed or reforge on the reforging anvil. Oh, for real? Nice. That's pretty lit. That's lit. It's lit. Alright, I think we'll probably go till I spawn 1 more ink. I haven't spawned an ink in a hot minute. So, either till we spawn another ink or I, what's it called? I drop a Chimera from someone else's loot share. That's my 2 options right now. That's the plan. I don't know. Should I go? We could... I don't know, man. I want to get this done today so I can forge again tomorrow. Would be nice. I'd rather do that. I think I'd rather do that. Potion was selling for over 360 mil because no one can play dungeons. Bruh. That is kind of crazy. Scrolls going up that much. Plus everyone's like doing handles with Kismet, so. When does Bazaar limit reset? Is it in 11 hours or is it in 7 hours? I have no idea. How should you play? A lot. I have 4,367 hours right now on this profile. I started it almost 3 years ago. So, about 1,000 hours a year. Something like that. 1,000 a quarter. Something along those lines. Get better 2B. Flame out here with 7K. My fault. My fault. See, you know what's crazy though? Is I got more levels than you in like half the time. Just saying. Think you might need to get better, bro. Just throwing that one out there. Just an idea. Haven't gone for levels. Sounds like a skill issue and an excuse to me. Am I right? Am I right? Thinking 7? Okay. Hands are getting feathered, but scrolls don't cost that much. Less XP, so it's like 400 mil to feather a scroll. Yeah. It's a lot. So scrolls might actually start costing coins now, which would be W. So I can get back in there and start dropping them. Go crazy, dude. I can get absorbent chance from the Agathis, or not Agathis. It's from the bits shop. Elizabeth in the hub. Yeah, so we're not going for max, not going for Skyblock XP, but aren't we, we're an E-Man Slayer main and we don't have max magical power? What's up with that? That warp was 320 mil. That is crazy. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of moolah. How far away am I actually from my next bit shop thing? Almost up to level 9. Hear me out. Minus 15 bill plus from gambling. Again, that just sounds like a skill issue to me. Just make money. Lol. XD. Just gamble well. I think he's a bad gambler, chat. I think that's what I'm hearing. Still richer than you, and yet you don't have an artifact of control. What's up with that? What's up with that? Almost did an E-Man with silverfish cooking. Doo-doo. LF Chimera hype. Real. Yeah, man, that's more useful. Totally. Chimera Midas, Chimera Atom. Yeah, see, this is why you're quote-unquote richer than me with less magical power. Because you put Chimera on everything when you don't need it. Keck W. See, bro's got a Chimera 5 Daedalus Axe. But it doesn't help him drop more handles. So what's the point? Is there a new Magic Find setup? Not really. Same, like, you just run Sorrow for Magic Finds. And the new David's Cloak you use for equipment, generally. Got 13 handles. How many runs, though? How's the run count looking right now? And back any books. We've dropped 1 so far. But I can't remember if you saw that one or not. So I need 1 more. And then we're good. Plus is on you, sir. 3.6k. Oof. Oof. Yikes, man. Yikes. How much match find you get against inks? I'm getting like 420 right now, something like that. Chimera hype plus frog pet for more shards, not fake. Just like, oh wait, what? I don't think that works. Yeah, that doesn't work. That's not how that works. Chimera copies the stats up here at the top. It doesn't copy the abilities. That's not how it works. It do be kind of fake. Without Clover, I mean, you're not wrong. He's not wrong. It's been like this since he did E-Man and got 4 cores. I think it was 4. Yeah, I think it was 4. It was like 3 or 4, so I think it was 4. Max level now, 519. But no Diana mobs give shards, no. Not at the moment. We do a little trolling. We do a little trolling. Just a little here and there. Loot shared, yeah. I forgot about that. But and then didn't Slayer loot share a judgment core off me? I think he loot shared a core off me. Flame loot shares. Ender Slayer 7. Oh, it was Stu loot shared. Yeah. Did Slayer get one too? I swear Slayer's loot shared something off me. Maybe it was Chimera's. Maybe that's what it was. Forge now up to 60. It maxes at 54 right now. And I know that sounds like an odd number. It is a little weird, but it is because here we go. It is because this is only the first of the new forging islands. They're adding 2 more. Loot share like 8 cores. Goodness. Man has cooked. But yeah. 54 is still to max. Armor you're wearing? This is my ugly armor. If y'all haven't watched the dye video, make sure to watch that. This is my crimson armor. I'm wearing a crown of avarice. So yeah, it's kind of yikes. We've gained 2 million coins on this helmet today, though. That's pretty lit. That's legitness. Being like 8-ish levels in 3 days. Let him cook. I'm at let's see. Update came out Monday. I was level 471. We've gained 31 levels since then. Just crazy. Because it used to take me, I mean, it was taking me like weeks to get a single level. And now we out here getting them multiple per day. Actually wild. But remember forging? Oh, don't know about sky level. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, forging I was 50, so I've got enough XP to be 54 now. But it would be oh. Stop the Griffin, please. 1, 2. Swap back. But yeah, no drops. How much forging XP am I on right now? Where is it? Here. Oh yeah, I got a little overkill. Little overkill. We're all good. I think I will definitely be able to hit forging 60 when that comes out. How many books? Just 1 so far, but trying to get the last one for my bookshelf. We are at 5 out of 6 on this thing. So I need that because mainly that's going to give me that 1 taming wisdom, which is going to help so much with leveling this Jade Dragon. You don't even know. It's going to be goated, man. It's going to be crazy. I don't know. Does taming wisdom even actually help out with that? I don't think... Is that a separate thing? I don't even know if that actually helps you level your pet. Because that's not a pet XP boost. It's just taming wisdom XP. So I don't know if it's the strats. It's probably not even going to help. But at least we get 1 extra magic find to make up for the bits that we lost from the equipment swaps. You're disappointed by the pet when you start leveling after 101. I mean, once he's 200, he gives XP. So, that's all I need. That's all I need. I mean, it's kind of nice that he gets so much of his stats at the start. Because then you're just making crazy money right off the rip. Not crazy money, but just like getting so much stuff right off the rip. Top 100, I am currently 46th. So I was like 33rd when we started the stream, but I've gained no XP today, so. Pain. Bad money, yeah. I'll be spending all of it on getting the extra fortune and stuff from Agatha anyways, so. $101 to 119 or 199 is almost the same perk. That's crazy. Any luck? We've dropped one book so far. So we're working on the second one now. We're working on it. Let's see. Got the forging XP boost on there. Let's go. So just the force power is what gets upgraded. And then like the base forging fortune. It gets magic find? I didn't realize it gets magic find. That's kind of wacky. My E-Man T3 just spawned in glass. That's not a great spawn point. That is not the ideal spot. Let's see. Hello there. Alright, the real question here, as always, is will we be able to keep top 100 today? I think we keep it today, but when I go back to forging tomorrow, we're going to be like, maybe not even top 200 low-key. Once I reset my tree, or fix my tree back, we're going to lose so much XP off of that. It's going to be abysmal. Yo, QD, how's it going, bro? Boom. I'm top 200. What's your level? I can't tell. You 498. Is that what it was? 493. Okay, I'm gonna lose like 5 levels. So I should be alright then. But yeah, I mean, 5 levels is still a lot. How are you today? I'm doing great. How about yourself? Let's see, roll here. Boom, boom. Alright. LF. Another ink. I don't think I've spawned one in like straight up like half an hour. We're down abysmal, man. What's going on here? Not looking good, boys. I'm good. Glad to hear it, dude. The grind is real. Think Blaze is as good as it was before the update? It should be easier, to be honest. Like, you're dealing more damage and you're taking less damage. Although the vitality is decreased, I think they probably went a little overkill. Finally an ink. Goodness. I think they probably went a little overkill with the damage reduction for him. Like, how much damage he does got reduced by so much. Alright, let's see. There ain't no shot. What is this? Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Blaze double skip is free now. Oh yeah, I imagine. Blaze about to be making bank. Plus there's like a drop from its one of the mini bosses that it spawns, right? That's the attack speed one. Yo, gamer with a sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. Closing in on 30K for the red name. We're getting there. Let me sit up straight. Like a real boy. About to get to 500 mil farming XP off of dirt from Diana's event. Kind of crazy. Alright, that should do it. Got a shuriken on him. We're chilling. Give me money. Please. Please. Feels bad. Run it back. Oh, swell. Tis what it is. I gotta figure out what attributes I need to go for. I need to do Taurus. But I'm debating whether I do it the normal way or if I do it with spikes, because it seems kind of easy to do with spikes. But you only need like 24 shards, so it's like not that bad. Although it's worse whenever you have to It's like 5 spikes per. But I only have to catch like 3 spikes per. Because of my hunter fortune. So it's not that bad. So, be pretty chill. Let's see, where's bro? All the way over here. Man's in Narnia. Bikes take like 10 minutes. Yeah, I think I could get that done pretty easy. I think just hoping for the RNG of Taurus would, like spawning a Taurus would be worse. Dark Auction bug still a thing? Yep. It is still a thing. What's the salt for catacombs called? I think it's Candy Comb. I believe. But yeah, I think Blaze is still very good for money though. That part shouldn't have changed. Should be better actually because of the attack speed shard. You get those. It's a little bit extra. We might go for some other shards here as well. Boom. Which would be specifically, there's one you get from Revenants and one you get from Arachnes. So I might try and go for those. Let me look. Can you do the Arachne one with anything other than salts? If you can use the other stuff on her, that would be great. No, you just gotta kill her while using salts. Ew, that's gonna suck. I think I'm gonna put traps over there, actually. Probably the next big move. How much are they going for right now? I mean, they're a mil a piece. That's not that bad. Maybe they're not that rare. I need to put some, put my traps in there and hopefully we get those. I don't know if you can actually, it doesn't say you can get it from traps though. So you might not be able to. Might just have to buy those. That's gonna be like 30 million coins for that if I insta buy. That's a little yikes. It's a little bit yikes. It's gonna be crazy. Every time I drop a handle, I'm about to be like leveling up. Like insane amounts. Except for when I have to spend it on getting the mage armor, because that's going to be another thing we got to do soon. So I'm going to be going back to Burrs in M7 once we're done with all the forging stuff. Mainly, the thing that's going to take the longest, I think, is Forest Whispers. Tree Gift Milestones. And, I mean, we got to get Heart of the Forest 7, but that'll be fine. And the other thing that my brain is thinking... I don't remember. I've lost it. 5k subs away from 30k within red name. Yes, sir. We're getting very, very close. Very close. Almost 4k subs away. But it's pretty epic. Agatha Shop. Agatha Shop doesn't give XP, so I'm not like worried about doing that one too much. I might come back and do that one later, but I'm just going to focus on the XP stuff for now. I've already got all the stuff from hers. Like, I already did the milestones. That's the only thing that gives XP from hers. And, like, the accessories. But I've already got all that. Frog Pet as well. He's done. So, all that's done. So, it's just Forest Whispers. I got to get the fishing bestiaries done as well. So, that'll be another thing that I got to worry about. But hopefully it won't be too long. Which, I need to look real quick, actually. For these guys right here. So you can use pocket black holes on those. All right. So I'll probably try and do that for those and for Tad gangs. Just so I can like get a crap ton of shards while I'm grinding. Probably the strats. But we'll see. Lady Minecraft launcher, fun times. Always a good time. But yeah, I've done the Agatha milestones. I've got that at level 5 on those, so those are chill. I don't gotta worry about that. The fortune boosts don't actually give XP, I believe, so I don't gotta worry about those. I do gotta do the essence shop ones, but I got the expensive, like the axe one done. That's the really pricey one. The rest of it should be a breeze compared to that. And then I can start selling essence for stonks, so that'll be cool. Although I could also use the essence to get the guaranteed rare shards from fishing, so that's an option too. Buy the essence, it's worthless now. I mean, I'm gonna get it passively as we go along. It's not that big a deal. The ones I'm missing don't really help. Like 2 foraging fortune and I don't remember what the other thing is. Something useless. So it's not that big a deal. I'll just get it when I get it. Cheap XP, yes it is, but the cheap XP is always the easiest to grind. I'm going to get it passively, so I'm not going to spend money on it. It'll be cheaper tomorrow, and it'll be cheaper the day after that. So might as well just get it myself, and then spend my money on things like shards that are not going to be cheaper. Which, I'm saving money for those because they are going to be cheaper right now. But eventually, I'm spending money on shards. That's the big ones. Shallow's back up from 150k. That's good. I don't know. I might start selling some of those too. We'll see. Armor set and equipment are you rocking right now? I'm running Crimson with the Crown of Avarice. Yes, my Crimson has died very ugly. It was for a video. But equipment wise, I have Gauntlet of Contagion, Blaze Belt, Rift Necklace, and David's Cloak right now. Oh wow, that was lucky. Nice. We take those. I gotta have so many feathers saved up, but I need to save them up. I would low key, I bet they're gonna have us use like braided griffin feathers for the upgrade for Mythic Griffin. Doing so much damage. Yeah, the attributes come in clutch too. If you're going for flex bones, you don't want trashy reforge, right? Right. You do not want to get junk stuff. I think that helps with junk, right? Here, remember. The next set you're dying, it would either be Sorrow, the Fig armor set, or something along those lines. Could do Aurora as well, or the Terror. I'm not planning on using any of those really. So those are kind of the options right now, I guess. Or Devons. I think I haven't dyed the Devons yet either, so that's option 2. Mods to use, all my mods from Badlion Client. It's good lurks. How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? 5th type of axe booster. It is the luck booster. It's not currently in the game. Not at the moment. So I think it'll be on one of the later islands, probably. But we shall see. Feel like Fig gets replaced with one of the later islands. Yeah, I think it's like Sorrow or Glaciite armor right now. It's the equivalent. So it will probably get outgrown pretty quickly, but until that point. Oh, let me throw this, please. Thank you. All right, boys. Got 1, 2, 3. Where's the other 2 at? Or I guess just 1. There we go. Nice. All right, I didn't equip my Griffin. That's my Hedgehog. All right, let's beat him up. There's 1. I think Badlion is the best client to use. I like it because I get to keep my mods on 1.8 and 1.21. Pain. Pain. We are in pain. Yikes. Wild, Kirby. What's your favorite part of Forging update? I'm having a great time with all of it, to be honest. I very thoroughly enjoyed all the things, but going for the fact that we have another dragon that's level 200 was really cool. I like that a lot. But I mean, the attribute system just changing like literally the entire game is really like refreshing as well, giving everything a whole new meaning. So it's kind of lit. I think I'm gonna make videos on the best attributes for each type of grind. Probably. I'll do one for like slayers, one for dungeons, and then do one for like farming, one for mining, that type of thing. Let me stop trolling. That keeps letting my T3 kill my Wither Specters, bruh. That's not good. Pretty good, coming up on 150 unique attributes for max sweep on David Cook. GG, dude. Yeah, I think I've got like 120 right now, so I got a ways to go with that. What in the world is going on? We've got racists in the in the chat, in the party. What's going on here, boys? What's going on here? Overhelm win. I'll pass. I'm good. Why are mining prices so cooked? Is it because of past mayors? There was a dupe, I believe, that was going on, so that's part of it. Because normally the prices should have gone up because there's so many bugs with mining right now. It's like basically unplayable. Oh, my potatoes getting destroyed because I'm trying to kill a cricket. Bruh. Bruh. Sorry. I'm gonna need to eat lunch here soon, boys. But I need to get this last thing. I want to do it today. So I can do forging tomorrow. It kind of has to be done. It must be done. But we shall see. Let's see where we at. Over here. Just give me the last Chimera book, man. Next ink. I need it. I need it. How's the helmet looking? 4.3 million. Could be worse. Fully switch to hunting since it's so unplayable. Yeah. Fair enough. Do that. Very nice. So we get the election booth open tomorrow. So we'll be able to see what our next mayors will be. What do y'all want the next mayors to be? I really like... Oh, crap. Which one first? Oh, this one is gone. Did we go into the other one? Guess that's a strat. Okay, I think we got our hits in. RIP for Celeste. Got 304 bro since ink after I got the back-to-back-to-back ink and got 2 chimeras. Goodness, bro. Stab him. Pain. It is what it is. Bro thought he got a champ. Crazy. Aatrox. Aatrox would be good. That'd be nice. Oh, bro could spawn another one? Ain't no way. That's kind of crazy. Alright, well, bro spawned the ink, left it, and then spawned another one immediately after. And didn't drop me a Chimera. The nerve. The nerve, man. Got 304 bros. Okay, I read that. Need Aatrox for Eman 9 to prep for Diana V2. Grind is real. The SkyBlock? It is SkyBlock. Yes, sir. This is the mythological rituals going on right now because Diana got elected. So we are currently trying to slaughter some Inquisitors. Get our hands on some Chimera books. I need one more to max out my Diana's bookshelf and get one extra magic find, pet luck, and taming wisdom. Would be really nice for me right now. Here we go. When I ask, but do mythological creatures also drop shards? They do not. There's no shards from them, unfortunately. But maybe one day. They are going to be adding some new mythological creatures. I'm trying to like look through. I need to look through the new attributes and see which one of them like seems mythological, you know? Like what could they be adding with that? Let's see down here. Okay. Hello there. But yeah, mythological creatures do not drop shards, no. Badlion has a mod where you can find the pests easy. So if you don't have that one turned on, make sure to turn that on. Tells you, like, highlights the plots that they're in. So there's like a giant red box around whichever plot they're in. So that helps a lot. You do have to have the vacuum cleaner in your hotbar for it to work, though. So make sure you got that. Alright, well, we've killed a lot of inks. Not spawned a lot of our own, though, feels like. I think I've done like 5 or 6 today. There's not that many. So we need to put in some work now. Run up here. I think it's a good idea to get E-Man 5, get Juju, and do F7 carries with my friends. Sounds like a good idea, yeah. Pretty solid plan. Easy coins. Look at this. Beautiful. Get like a free pet skin or something, because my SkyCrypt says 1 in 256 pet skins, even though I don't recall having one. Did you get one? There's the one from E-Man Slayer. The Void Gloom. Or whatever it's called. The Void Conqueror skin, or there was the free Black Cat one from the October event a couple years ago. And there's also an Endermite one that's free. So there's a decent amount of free ones you can get, yeah. How's BLC doing 1.21 FPS wise? There is a setting you have to turn off to make it not like fully freak out. But then it's doing pretty good. Like, I mean, on 1.8 I'm averaging, you know, 140 frames. And then 1.20 it's like 120-ish. Between 100 and 120. So, it's not too bad. Nice. But yeah, there's like a multi-core processing setting that you have to turn off for it to not fully bug out. So that helps quite a bit. But yeah, it's multi-core processing, I think. It's in the better frames. So if you go to right shift settings and then better frames, there will be a setting in here. That's that. So turning that off is a big deal. That's below me, ain't it? Nope, it's through here. Come in. Sheesh. Not a great start there. Kudra pet skin in the event shop. Yeah, that one's going on. I haven't claimed that yet. I gotta make a short about that today. Gotta remember to do that. Been meaning to do that for the last couple days.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Lakile, something like that. I probably butchered your name. I apologize, but I appreciate the sub, man. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on 30K for the red name. So We are doing some damage. Doing some damage. You'll love to see it. Putting a dent in it. Boom. Nice. See some crazy buffs though. Do go kind of crazy. Boom. Once you hit 502, I reset my Heart of the Forest last night. So it started counting my Forest Whispers, and I have like 5 levels worth of Forest Whispers. So that helped a lot. So I don't currently have my Heart of the Forest set right now. So that's the main reason. But I'll have to set it back tomorrow, and we're going to lose like 5 levels for that. Unless they fix the bug overnight, which would be great for me. So I can keep the 500 in the title, but I will also be losing a lot of ranks because everybody else's XP would be counting, and I'd probably go down a lot. But oh well. Which is kind of wild because I've been playing a lot. Although I haven't bought like the cheap XP, so that's probably the big reason that I'm getting passed. If I buy the cheap XP, I could stay pretty chill. I'm just trying to Iron Man so much stuff. How's Diana with new attributes? It's not too bad. Lost a little bit of Magic Find just because of the equipment, but it's not that bad. It's very playable still. I've dropped 1 Chimera so far today. I'm trying to get another one if we can, but we'll see how it goes. We shall see. Do. But who knows, dude? I need to get some videos. I gotta go look through my footage and see what I used for the guide videos, because of course a lot of the guide videos take me like an hour or so to record, half an hour to an hour. So they take up a lot more space than like the little clips that I record for the Road to Supreme 100. So I'm running a little low on space. I need to go look through that and see what my options are for clearing out some room. Forging levels higher than my mining level? Dang. That is kind of crazy. Let him cook. Let the mans cook. Do. 198 Magic Find. Love doing Diana in Graveyard. Goes crazy, bro. The best way to spawn, for real. Don't do burrows, just kill zombies. Think about mining nerf. It's a bug. It's not intentional. I'm pretty confident in that. So it's just waiting for them to fix it. But yeah, it sucks. The bug fixes time is pain. I hope. If it was different, they would have changed the item lore and descriptions and stuff. If it was intentional, then all that would be different. It's just, I think Blue Goblin Omelet isn't working, so a lot of people are thinking that the lore is changing. But it's just that that ability is bugged out. What's the bug? So a lot of the Heart of the Mountain abilities, I almost called it Heart of the Forest. Bro, I'm going to get so mixed up with this. But a lot of the Heart of the Forest ability or Heart of the Mountain abilities are freaking out. So it's a little bit of an issue. Like the cooldowns are longer than they should be, and then when you reset your tree, you lose a lot of your tokens like permanently right now. So it's kind of bugging out. Chimera right here. Depression. Enchanted Ancient Claw. That sword you're using. So with the hunting and foraging update, they had to basically delete all the axes from the game. So they didn't delete them, but they changed them. If it wasn't like foraging related, you know, like they kept tree cap and stuff and just changed the recipes. But Daedalus Axe, Axe of the Shredded, Raider's Axe, all of those are swords now. Because the way that it works is axes are the only thing that can do damage to Galatia mobs. So if you're out here trying to take down some of those mobs, you know, they have pretty low health, but you got to use the axe to do it. But if you're out here running an axe to the shredded or a day axe, you know, you'd be just one tapping them easy. Like, I barely get like 20k damage with tree cap or with fixed on splitter, I mean. But if I was using that, I'd be doing millions. So, your magical power, I have the max magical power right now, which is 1859 as the update. Now you start your axe, same place you start everything else. Dungeon hub, talk to the blacksmith guy in there. Start in there. Like how many arrows you've got? I've dropped 1 so far. So, could be worse. But we've been out here for like 5+ hours. So we're closing in on 5 hours, if it's not been 5 hours yet. But I think it's been about 5 hours now. So hoping to drop 1 soon. Let me look. What time did I start stream? It was 8:42. Yeah, so it's been 5 hours now. Let's see if I still get 25 FPS with the RTX. Let's see. Where is bro? Up here. Alright, I think I got my damage in. Should be good. No drops. We cry. One of these days, bro. Dark auction in 6 minutes. True. Gonna have to worry about that. How's my feathers looking? How they looking up in here? 4 stacks almost. That's pretty clean. It's about 25 million coins right there. But we're not selling them. I'm saving those for a rainy day. Are they changed so you need to have Heart of the Mountain 4 to enter Crystal Hollows? Spent hours getting 3. Bruh. I don't know. Like, 3 does not take that long. I swear it takes like maybe 1 hour. I swear it doesn't take that long. 4 doesn't take that long either, really. They're not that bad. If we're thinking the Heart of the Mountain 4 grind is bad, I don't know how you're getting into mining. I'm gonna be honest. Because ain't no way we're getting to Heart of the Mountain 7. Much less 10, much less max powder. I don't know, dude. I don't know how we're doing all that. It's good, Baines. I'm doing great. How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? Don't think people realize Diaz is doing stock exchange. Oh, for real? I also didn't realize that. Chat, the leaks are in. Hold up. Let me do 500k. All right, well, there we go. Goodness, easy stonks. Let's go. Lower Heart of the Mountain is the worst. I swear it wasn't, though. Especially now that they've, like, buffed the rates. Like, you get XP faster from doing Dwarven Mines commissions than you used to as well. $15 FPS, going crazy now. Let's go. Sold 3 Jade Dragons today. No clue what happened, but prices started rising and craft cost was the same. That's so wacky. It's very, very wacky. Yeah, we might need to swap. Low key. Yeah, we're doing it. All right, we're swapping. Let me run in here and snag these guys. Where they at though? Let's see. Where is bro? There he is. Mans was hiding out. Got him. Yay. Nice. And there's 2 more. Let's see. I have to mine with a fractured mithril pickaxe, so yeah, I'm cooked. You don't have to. Just upgrade to titanium. Titanium would be much better. Fractured mithril pickaxe is not the only option. What do garden pests give? So their pest shard, I don't even remember, to be honest. Let me look. Oh wait, I saw it. Extra chance to obtain rare loot from pests, which doesn't help me right now because I'm just beating them up. And they don't drop things except for shards. But if I were to go for them, it would be helpful. Yo, let's go. We got the salt on that as well. Crazy. Cried when I saw Refraction live. That's wild. That's wild. Boom. Yo, chill. Nice. Boom. Hello there. Just sitting in the corner thinking about what he's done. Oh, that'll be interesting. Alright, let's do this. These guys, bro. I don't like them. I do not like them, Sam, I am. Liz. Bruh. Can't right click in here without opening something. Alright, there we go. Should be good. Text pack link below works for 1.21? No, it does not. This is 1.8.9 is what this pack is for. I've just been using vanilla in 1.21. Love the fusion crafting idea, just a little complicated to check everything. Yeah, it's a little bit much. Welcome back, Kayla. Do any of us get in? That is the question. I don't know, fellas. Time to grind for a fuel canister. Good luck, dude. I am here for the auction. Let me in. Please. I got 300 million coins. Surely that's enough. I'm too poor, realistically. I'm getting kicked. It's happening. 07s. Connection timeout. Yep. Why does it happen? What's the deal? Pain. Dude. Grind is real. Thought my rampart prices were going to be useless. Turns out I got 50 to 60 of vet vitality and shiny fish shards for free. Yeah, the shiny fish shards are a big deal, I think. Those ones are a very big deal, which is very nice. What would be the quickest way to get Skyblock XP right now? Just hunting, getting attributes, getting forest whispers as well for part of the forest stuff is good. Anything new with Diana? Not really. It's just a little less magic find, but decent amount more damage thanks to the attributes that we've got. So that's pretty good. Heard Sirius lets people in if they sing Barbie Girl. Well, I can assure you that that is not true. I can assure you that is not true. Let's see. Work with me here. Drank my first Red Bull today. Didn't sleep and had a presentation for a degree. Bruh. First time to drinking a Red Bull. That sounds like a movie right there. Crazy. Good, Shadow. I'm doing great. How are you, bro? Alright, let's see if we can get one last Chimera here real quick. If I don't get one soon, I may just have to go and eat and then get the last one later on. Because holy, it's not looking Gucci. I gotta get a video recorded for tonight. Gotta go eat, get a video up, and then probably go ahead and get a video set up for tomorrow as well. Probably the strats. So we'll go until I spawn this next ink, or until I drop Chimera, whichever one happens first. Whichever happens first. Dang, Celeste is in the bin right now. Holy. Appreciate that, Aka. Thank you, thank you. Get another Chimera since the last one? No, just the one so far. I just need one more and then I'm done with the bookshelf. So I'm just trying to get one and then that'll be all. But I don't know, might do a, probably not. Thinking about doing an evening stream, but I want that video to do good, so probably not. TPS is very bad, to be honest. It's not too bad where in the hub. I know it's bad in the Dwarven Mines and stuff because of people doing ghost grinding and stuff. I know that makes it really bad. Boom. Nice. Can you drop any dyes off of these guys? Is there a dye you can get from anything? That would be epic. Let me just look. It's logical. Boom. Nope. It's not looking great. Bruh, Celeste, are you good, bro? Goodness. Yeah, it's not looking good. No dyes. Sad. Why ghost grinding? Because it's really good for hunting XP. And easy to get shards. Look at Ender Artifact upgrader prices. What is it? Exceedingly rare Ender Arty upgraders. Dang, there's only 2? Why are there only 2? What? That's crazy. Yo, what's good, Bougie? How you doing, bro? Only dye you can get is if it's runic. Makes sense. But no dyes from Mytho, but you can drop Phoenix. I saw a screenshot of someone getting epic Phoenix from ink. That's crazy. That is kind of crazy. Crazy. The nerve, man. The nerve. I can't spell. Spelling's overrated. I can't pronounce things, so we're basically the same. How long does it take to complete this whole update, by the way, on average? I don't think anyone's fully finished it yet, mainly because of having to drop the 2 new Kudra items. There's 1 Tormentor on the auction house right now, and it's 1 billion coins. And I haven't seen a Hellstorm wand. I don't know if anyone's got one yet, but I imagine somebody has. But those 2 items, like, excluding those, just the other stuff, is probably 80 hours or something. I'm rich. What did you do? Who to what now? Check your PB for what? Ninth Ender chest. Does bro have one? What does bro have? Oh, yeah, bro is rich. Bro is rich. Goodness. Just got kicked from Diana party just now because I don't got looting 5 on my Dayblade. Bruh. When I literally do. What in tarnation? I'm about to use hunting traps on. I've been using them on Hell Wisps because they're going for a pretty penny right now. Yeah, right here. Well, they were. They are not anymore. I'll probably throw it in the water area. Maybe glow squids. How much are they going for? Lumi squids? 250k? I don't know. That's what I've been using it on. I guess they're not good anymore though. Unfortunate. But don't you think it should be way more expensive? Which thing? What are we talking about? Sold wild. Celeste is back. Let's go. Doo-doo. He'll make 2 billion. Yeah, man's cooking. Got over 2 billion in that ender chest. That is kind of crazy. Yo. Nom, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. IGN. Do exclamation IGN in the chat and it'll pop up. We appreciate the sub, bro. Let's go again, boys. If y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are on our way to 30,000 subs. So closing in on the big red name. Alright, I need to spawn one more ink, dude. What I need right about now. Do. Alright. If Nightbot will wake up. There he is. Bro's delayed per usual. Yeah, he's not as fast as he is on Twitch. I don't know why. He's slightly delayed. Doot. Beautiful. The way I think Flame's gonna be happy with that sells, yeah, man. Bro's about to be super rich off of that. That's crazy. It's got to be getting manipulated, right? There's just no way. There's no way. Bro's gonna have Greg Bank. Are you trolling me? Bro hasn't had Greg Bank this whole time. That's wild. That is crazy. But how much you make on Diana? Hold up. Depends on if I get a book out of this Inquisitor right here. I'm not really selling much of it because they announced they're doing a Diana revamp. So they're adding like a mythological pet for Diana. No book. Sad. But let's see. I've dropped 1 Chimera so far today.
As a child, I yearned.
Currently 125 mil-ish. So I'm making at the moment probably around 35 mil an hour with those rates, but appreciate the sub, Aslan. Thank you. I can predict that he got almost an intertest of them. Those are his drops. Flame is like top 10 or something. Top 10, top 20 in E-Man XP. So those are all the things that he has dropped on his grinds. So yeah. He really likes E-Man Slayer. He really likes E-Man Slayer. How goes Chimera Hunt? Slowly but surely. We are about 5 hours in, something like that. And I've got 1 so far. I'm trying to spawn at least 1 more ink before we skedaddle for the day, because I got to get a video recorded for tonight. But if I can get this last Inquisitor and have him drop me the book, then I can do foraging tomorrow. And we can worry about getting our last book later on. That's the plan. Which mod gives Overflow Slayer XP display? If it's in Bad Lion, probably just look up like Slayer or display, and it should be one of those options. But number 14 in-game leaderboard, number 11 non-wiped leaderboard, crazy. Yeah, he's built different. He's just built different, dude. Like 1.8 or 1.21 more. I've been enjoying 1.21, like with the looks and everything. It's definitely a little more buggy, but takes a little getting used to. But I've been enjoying it. Diana is profitable at mining and farming. Our primary when Diana is a mayor. Yeah, makes sense. Let me do this. Here we go. Let me swap to this. And let's see. I believe, please. Playtime. I have 4,368 hours right now. No. LF book, bro. There is no books. I've read them all. Number 82 in combat XP? That's crazy. I didn't even realize it was that high on the leaderboard for that, too. This makes sense, though. They fixed whispers yet? No, they did not. Sadly, no. Hopefully soon. But we'll see. We shall see. Where's this? Right there. Try and get number 1 in quartz. Ooh. What's your rank at right now? What rank are you in levels? I'm currently 47th. So we're working on it. But it takes a little bit. Strong with whispers. They don't count for XP unless you haven't spent them. So if they're inside of your tree, then they don't count. But if you've not spent them on your tree, then they count, which is why I'm level 502 right now, because I haven't spent my whispers. I reset my tree before today's stream because I knew I wasn't going to be using it. I wanted to be cool on the leaderboard. So that's what I did. But yeah, if everybody's XP actually counted, I don't think I'd be top 100 right now. Don't like how 1.21 feels. Yeah, so again, it's a little bit wacky. I think they did some odd coding with the swimming as well. Because normally you can, in vanilla Minecraft, you can swim like straight down and like straight up. But in this you cannot. Which is a little bit wacky. But I do like the what's it called? Brain work, please. I do like the new mobs and stuff. And the new blocks. The new aesthetic. It's very cool. Very, very cool. But yeah. That is the reason. Dropped Chimera recently. I dropped one about 2 hours ago. So hoping to get second one here soon, but if I spawn my next Inquisitor and don't drop one off of that, then we're going to be done. If I drop one before then, we will also be done. So I will either be done after I kill my next ink that I spawn, or after I drop my next Chimera, whichever one happens first. Because it is 2 p.m. and I haven't had lunch yet, so I'm going to go eat. I also got to record a video to be up in a couple of hours as well. Heard code-wise it's a little glitchy because Hypixel is still on 1.8, but it's put a 1.21 mask on itself somehow. Yeah. So it's very cool. But yeah, I think they had to do the swimming stuff a little bit. Because, I mean, I could go to the bayou. And I'm curious if I go to the bayou in 1.21 and try to swim, like what happens. I want to test that out because that's got to be a little bit wacky. But I guess that you've been able to do 1.21 in the bayou for a while. So that's probably not anything too crazy new. But I am curious what happens. Our dock auction prices in the ground because there's currently a bug going on where like half the people who sign up for the auction just get kicked to the lobby. So a lot of auctions end up basically empty with like 2 or 3 players in them. So the bidding wars don't go for too high because usually you can just get it for a couple million coins. So then prices of them on the auction house are dropping because of that as well. They fixed forging XP not counting after max for pet levels? I don't think so. From what I have heard, I don't know if they're taking like a couple days off and then they're coming back tomorrow and fixing stuff, or if they're taking the weekend off too, or what's going on. But yeah, stuff's not getting fixed at the moment. So hopefully, though, I imagine it'll be fixed within the next week, but hopefully it's sooner within the next week rather than later. But we'll just have to see. Going back as a watchdog, I think, and it does it in Bayou. Okay. Does the shellfish attribute work yet? Like the shell-wise one for the knockback? Yeah, I mean it's always worked the way it was intended. It's just it's not as good as Shellment. It was not intended to be as good as Shellment, otherwise Shellment would be just straight up irrelevant. So it gives knockback against like melee stuff, knockback resistance against melee, but if it's ranged attacks, you still take KB from that. So, a little annoying with that. So, I've been trying to get more minion slots, but of course, it's also good to start up for when I unlock Juju and Term. True. Think they'll rebuild the Coliseum and Hub from after the Dante event? That's a good question. They've been like slowly, like making the foliage English grow around it. So like the trees are getting bigger and like the vines and stuff. So I imagine eventually they'll do something with it. I don't think it'll be the Coliseum anymore, but I imagine it'll be something of use at some point. Let's do this over here. But yeah, I have no idea. They're just gonna overgrow it with green, and then there'll maybe be some mobs that spawn there, and it's a new Slayer. They did say they're adding a new Slayer soon, so it could be that. Who knows? New area for Slayers. But we shall see. LF, my last ink, bro. I haven't spawned one in ages. E-Man 9 is useless, I swear. Doesn't help at all. It is not it. Keep getting starter chains. Let's do this. Should be a bit easier. Kill the cats. Run it back. But we are getting a new fishing island, so that's gonna be pretty epic. Definitely looking forward to that. Because they're adding trophy frogs to that. I'm not super excited about another trophy fishing system, but if it's like you hunt frogs like you do on Galatia, hunt for them that way, that could be pretty cool. But we shall see. Get him. Why are you running? Nice. Bruh, these are champions. They are not Inquisitors. Why bats? Why the bats? I don't love the bats. Not a fan of that sound. I've heard prettier sounds in my day. Ooh. Trophy frogs also means it's probably 1.21. Yes. So I'm excited about that part, but I'm curious. Curious to see what goes on in the area. I kind of hope that we get some... okay. Nice. Kind of hope that we get some updates where... my brain. We don't have alphas. There we go. See? Finish the sentence. Good job. But yeah, if we get some updates where we don't have alphas, I really liked being able to do Rift Mountaintop without like knowing anything ahead of time. That was really, really nice. Just having to figure everything out with the community was great. And I would really like to see more updates where we have no clue what's going on until it drops. Like they tell us the name of the update, give us the maintenance downtime, and then we just drop in and experience it for the first time right then. Hold up, can I? There we go. Let's do this. Boom. Get rid of that. Get them. Please. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Holy, let's go. Goodness sakes, that has taken a while, but our Diana's bookshelf is finished. This has been like a very long stream. It's been nearly 6 hours, but we got it. Holy. There it is. As you slot the last book into Diana's bookshelf, it buckles under the weight and falls apart. You feel smarter already. So we get 1 magic find, 1 pet luck, and 1 taming wisdom for that, which will be really nice considering we just lost a bit of magic find because of the attribute changes. So that will make up for that. But this Chimera book will also make up for some of the money that I spent on that Jade Dragon. So we're going to just... I'm just insta-selling it. It's gone. But there we go. Oh, glad to have that one over with. Let's go. Didn't get Skyblock XP from it, but that is a major accomplishment. So thank you for party, fellas. I appreciate it. I guess I'm going to go ahead and armor swap and everything and get prepared to go back to foraging, because that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow, and that's what I'm going to be recording a video on here in a little bit. So let's pop all this back on. Well, let's go, dude. So yeah, now we just gotta work on leveling the Jade Dragons. That's gonna be our grind for tomorrow is the plan. I don't think we're gonna get to do a profile review stream because the API is so buggy. We just can't review half of things. So probably not gonna get to do that. I will go ahead and pop a God Potion because I only got 6 hours left. Let's do that. But yeah, boys, I hope everyone has enjoyed the stream today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. As always, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button if you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow for me if you haven't already. But we got a self timeout. That's crazy. Let me see. Doot timeout. And then boom, boom, boom. See if that works. There you go. Congratulations. We got a self timeout right at the end of the stream. But again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Should be back for some foraging tomorrow. But yeah, I'll see you then. Have an amazing rest of your day. And God bless.